Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Today is Wednesday. I'm sitting in for Mary Moorhead. The numbers to call are 340-773-0390, 340-773-0490. We have a lot of things to talk about today. The gangster bail, the fast track bail, the government won't pay, the government decide not to pay, the government continue to rape the people. We got all kind of thing to talk and talk the thing. Uh, as I said, this morning I had an experience that I said I have to talk about on the island of St. Croix, the big island. Uh, we And plus, I got to thank Mary Moorhead for allowing me to sit in on her show every Wednesday till November. As long as I could make it from 12:30 to 4:30 every Wednesday, I'll try to come and enlighten and educate the people. Some gonna like what I say, some ain't gonna like what I say. But I run my show and I run my mouth. I do not let people dictate what I could say or what I can't say. Never been like that, never will be like that. Election coming up, we got a lot of elect, and I start to reflect back. I start to reflect back on the people of St. Croix, the people of the Virgin Islands, the complaining people, the people who continue to get screwed without grease and don't fight off master for screwing on without grease. They hug, they kiss you, they tell you how much they love you. And I think it's ignorance and stupidity. I don't know. All the fighting our forefathers them fight before us, die for it, and we accepting it now. Well, let me talk about this experience I had this morning, because God blessed me to do a lot of things, people. A lot. And this morning I had an experience. I couldn't believe it. I needed a belt for a dryer. So I said, well, let me go and look for this belt. No place on St. Croix had that type of equipment. So I said, well, then I said, well, let me call my brother in the States. But he called first. And he was telling me, oh, this, but I said, boy, I driving there and look for a belt now for a dryer. And I want to see if I get it. Well, people, ain't no place on St. Croix, guys. I will refer to a few other people, but they are working. And the people ain't had the number. So ain't nothing I could have do but instruct the person to order it from the States. And when it come next week, so they're gonna be without the dryer for a week, a week and a half at the least. Then that's if I got time, I could put it on. That's the dilemma we face in the Virgin Islands. Stuff like switch for washing machine. I remember, that's why I tell people, you see some of these dishonest people, that's why they must go to hell. Only hell gate they could enter. I remember one time I needed a switch for a washing machine. I was fixing it for an old lady, elderly. And I look up the switch. But I didn't want to order the switch. I said, well, let me go, and I know this guy, give him a sale. People, the switch on Amazon, where I could have get it and wait a week, cost $25. I got to partner charging me $75 for the switch. You see these people are criminal? How could these people sleep when I agree? You order it, you got to pay shipping, you go to the post office and pick it up. But how could you tell me a switch you could order for $25 On the island of St. Croix, the guy was charging $75 for the switch. They ain't criminal. They have to be criminal people. And as I said before, you could call in on the show from the number is 340-773-0390, 340-773-0490, and you could talk. We got things to talk about, a lot of things. And I can't stop bigging up Choco. Choco, enough respect for the Sports Award show. You a wonderful job. People like you need to be honored. I see them honor Governor Mapp, which I think is well deserved. But as I heard Frankie say, somebody was holding the bill. Here we go again. The oppressor, the misfits, the deceitful people. It shouldn't happen. We all is Virgin Islander. We should treat each other with respect. Help each other along the way. Not oppress and stop movement that we know is necessary. First thing, I had to talk about looking for the belt for the dryer. Because I'm sure I ain't the only one in that dilemma. Because if you want a switch for a washing machine, you want a belt for the dryer, a switch for the dryer, you can't, where you gonna buy them thing on St. Croix? Me no appliance store on St. Croix, where you could go and get these things. And if you need to buy them, it's an arm and a leg. That's the same thing with lawnmower parts. I go to a store to buy a part because Mr. Fahie lazy to call the company he'll get his from. And I see the man turn the screen, and when the man turn the screen is the same company I order from, I go order from. The kind of price the man tell me I have to say, no, you keep yours. Because he pull it up and look at it on the same screen where I go order from. And I know they're going to deliver. When he tell me his price, I had to tell him, no, thank you, but no thanks. The price them is crazy, people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's a pleasure here today, Wednesday afternoon, to be on the radio, where I have the mic. I could speak for as long as I want. I ain't got no time limit. That's why I have to thank Mary Moorhead for giving me the opportunity. I see her fighting a battle. We is a lawless place where people in power believe them a judge, jury, and everything. They're above the law. You can't tell them nothing, and they're going to do what they want. I have a call incoming right now. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. Good Wednesday afternoon, boy.
Good afternoon.
Education in Christ is all over. Let me give you a little example of what I'm talking about. Because it's nice, but you've got another couple $1 billion to increase their forces to drag people off the street and send them out after they done till America. Because so many Asian and Hispanic people and black people too that to send it back to Africa and about is no longer in the States. There's no need for all the gold. But ask me how come I know that? Not only do I have a daughter that teach in the public school system in Florida. And a granddaughter that teaches the public school system in Houston. But I'm also involved in PTA and this and the other SA. And when you go only have like 5 and 10 children in your classroom, when you cost them, I think they will allow you to have up to 30. Then they don't need these buildings no more, so they're consolidated. You know, so now we defeated what you call neighborhood schools. Where you go to the school closest to home. Maybe now, because they consolidate, you got to go to a school miles away. Now tell me that foolishness. Why are we doing this to our children? All the in search of an education. Why are we doing this to them? As much as the attackers, all of that nonsense about Fidel Castro and this and that communism. In Cuba, education is free. From K to college. America is very costly. And let me just go to America quickly, and then I'll come back later. We have a situation now all across America where, and I'll give an example, this one young lady that I know very well graduated after 4 years in a university with a master's degree in communication. And after 2 years of searching for work, filling 500 applications, she's still without work. Now you tell me what them to make. You tell America shooting itself in the foot. You don't find anything happening in China and other places. I don't know what is happening in the U.S. for the now, but I want to believe it's the same thing. In maybe in a different way. The government has billions of dollars to build schools, hospitals, water, roads, but yet they're not. He fixed up one school, I think in Herodias, and it was a big tralala, as if they do something. I got a school, a couple of it, we're talking about 2,000 thousands of students. Why are you on?
Thank you for the call.
Okay.
Okay. Today I said I had to do something. Last week, good afternoon. Call coming in. Last week I read a thing about a politician in Tatola over in the BVI. Good afternoon, my BVI family, friends, all are over there. The Walla, what's up? Enough respect. A true farmer in the BVI. A true farmer. If you want the history, music, farming, check the Walla. I read this senator, an elected official by the name of Fraser. I think he was shooting off his mouth. He finally was talking about himself. And I screenshot it so that I could have had it to read for the people. And Mr. Fraser was blind through his rear end. Fraser made these comments during the continuation of the fifth sitting of the third session of the Fifth House of Assembly on Thursday, August 13, 2026, where the House debated the amendment to the statutory rates, fees and charge act 2025. Hear what Fraser said. Fraser, a politician. Fraser is a politician in the BVI people. He said, I am convinced that among the lowest form of human exists, you would find a politician somewhere around there. The lowest form of human existence. So he telling me he is part of the lowest form of human existence. These He call out the people who complain about certain cost of living. He talk about them. Uh, he said some politicians have been among the worst human beings. Listen, I had the opportunity last night to listen to ZBVI in Tatola talk the thing. You know, I thought they were talking about me and Ninja because Ninja said thing to talk and talk the thing. Had they shouldn't talk the thing. And I went, before I get to that, I said, wow, I thought only I alone could talk about these set of deceitful scumbag. But Tatola, they're in an elitist class. But before I get to that, I'm going to talk, coming back to Fraser. I couldn't remember the time, the year, I getting up in age, and I was, when I keep remembering about Fraser, the human, the lowest part human, and I start to think about something I read years ago, and I screenshot it. But I couldn't remember what year it was. But I know it was a couple years back. And it talked about what's the difference between an ordinary thief and a political thief. And I sit down in I think I was in a house, and I start scrolling to look to see if I could find it where I had it screenshot. Because after reading what Fraser said, I said, well, he's speaking about himself, and I'm going to read. If I find it, I have to read it for the people. The difference between an ordinary thief and a political thief. And after Fraser said, there's the low end of you'll find a politician. I want to know really how he gets his brain open to say something like that about his colleague. He telling you there is some dirty low life. So I scrolled through this thing, I couldn't find it. I start at the bottom. Then something happened. I said, start from the beginning. Start from back in the years. So I going through. I could have bring up everything and then school. I said, no, I'm going through each thing by itself. I finally find it. And this is why I talk about people like Fraser. Because I know the guy, you know, he's from Seacles Bay. I know him. I know he brother them and stuff. I think they grew up with my sister time. Yeah, they're up in the age with my sister. But Fraser, this is what is the difference between an ordinary thief and a political thief? Since you said them is low life, them is the lowest part of a human being, it's facts. And at least you talk the truth. You talk about yourself and you talk about your colleague. I applaud you for that. The ordinary thief steal your money bag, watch, gold chain, etc. But the political thief steal your future, career, education, health, and business. The hilarious part is the art. Oh man, come on. See, sometimes the ordinary thief will choose who to rob. He ain't going robbing the whole people in. But you yourself choose the political thief to rob you. And I'm going to talk about that today. The most ironic one. This is facts. The police will chase and nab the ordinary thief. That is so true, people. the police will run and grab the ordinary thief all the time. But police will look after and protect the political thief. That's the travesty and irony of our current society. Why is this thing jumping up now? You want me to read for the people the truth? No, man, I got to fix this thing. We blindly say we are not blind. What is this thing doing this to me today? Now I read it. I'll have to get back to it, but I need to read it. October 17, 2020. I'll have to go back in my phone and dig it out, fix it. Because I want to read it for the people. The difference between a political thief and a ordinary thief. And how the law will protect the political thief. But they want you to lock up the ordinary thief. And that's what I tell people. I don't believe in sending people to prison. That's master operation. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Floyd,
Yes, sir.
you just said two things there that piqued my interest. You mentioned the name Julian Fraser from Stickle.
No. I said Fraser. I didn't say Julian Fraser.
Okay, well, I say it.
Well, you say I say it.
No, okay.
I know what I say. Fraser.
I don't mind getting it from. Okay. I said Julian Fraser, my father. From Stickle.
I know your cousin.
That's what I say. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you to defend them. I just think my people afraid to call name the guy who gets so. When you are Jesus, I forget the term in politics. You have to sue and be sued. And I just vote. I've been sued many times. And I have to sue many times. Okay? I'm not calling to defend my cousin Julian Fraser from Sickles Bay. The only thing different with Julian and I was not born on Totola.
Oh.
I was born on St. Thomas, but both my parents are from Sickles Bay.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, you raised the point with regards to a regular thief, somewhat to that, if I'm not using the right word, correct me,
Yeah.
or a political thief. And I am not saying that Julian and or any of the politicians that I know are thieves. But the answer I was going to give, but you sum it up all. My one would be that they don't keep it all. And you want them to keep your future, they keep your dead, they keep your dead, they keep it all. That's what it does. Okay? And there are them and those who don't want to tell me I'm a politician too. As if I don't know that. Well, if you know I keep money and you ain't doing nothing about it, you ain't report me, then you are complicit and you should be arrested now. You understand?
Yeah.
But Fraser is I noticed, I don't know if you noticed, he has R.A. behind his name. R.A. registered that.
Yeah, he's an architect, I know.
Okay, so maybe other people don't know. You know, I know. A registered architect, I forget at that moment what university he went to in America. He's a registered architect. Very educated young man.
Very.
Yeah. He's younger than me. But the same thing I said, even about politicians in the UNCI where I was born. A lot of nice young ones coming there with education, but then they fall into the hands of dominant Democrats. And they become corrupt and rotten to the bone. I say, I am.
Thank you again. Yeah, as I said, I'm trying to find this thing with because for some reason my phone acting up. You want me to read it for the people. I should have rate it out, but I deal with technology. As I say, I up in age, but I just deal with technology all the time. But this one look to trick me today. But I was talking about the ordinary thief and a political thief, and the political thief always rape the people. Rape the people, and the people will bend over to get raped. And when the rapists run around raping them, somebody out there they run to the police bawling. Well, oh, this might be it right there. Oh yeah, right, I got it here. Oh man, why does this thing keep doing that? I just find it someplace new. Uh, our narrative, but police will look after and protect. Yeah, that's the travesty and irony of our current society, and we blindly say we are not blind. We blindly say we ain't blind. The politician them digging nickel and dime taxation without representation, and then we put on the t-shirt and jump up and march and sing behind them, kumbaya. When they get in, they don't know you. Like I was listening to the guy Tatola last night, and you know me already. I had to take some notes because he was on the same page like me. I was calling them. I said, no, it's better to listen. Sometimes be a listener, not a spokesman. And he was saying the same thing I see. The US politician, the British politician drink the same Kool-Aid people. Same Kool-Aid. They breathe in the same air. They don't listen to the cry of the people. It's about them in the little inner circle. It's about them waking up with that idea and implementing it. It's about what they say, not the people who vote for them. Usually, they will tell you the people who vote for them ain't got no sense. They don't know what they want. You're right. They don't know what they want because they vote for idiots. As I said, I watched this thing where say the animal them will never put the weakest one to lead them, but the human will. Because the human always want an excuse to blame somebody else. They don't want to take the blame themselves. Tatola politician, the US for they don't listen to the cry of the people. Cash is king. I go say it, I bite my mouth, I bite my lip, I bite my tongue. I always say cash is king in the Virgin Islands. You get cash, you grease the right people hand, the grease monkey them, they get stiff neck. They can't look the next bend, it's stiff. They can't get it straight. They forget that is the little people who put them there. And I'm going to give a good example. I'll give an example when I'm done. And he said the same thing I said, but it can never happen. You know what he said? He said the 13 inept politicians in the BVI vote them out. All. He said, well, one of my friends leave in. One bad apple. He said, vote the 13, he called them inept. Inept politician in the BVI. Yes, I could come at me. I don't care. My back broad. As I tell him, I went to a school in Tatola. My school is up on the hill, you know. And the lady who the school name after teach me how to read and do math. She already passed on. God bless her. And I travel the world. Up to the other day, I had an experience buying something. and the young man couldn't tell me how much I owe you by doing the math, the times table in his head. I tell you, bam, bam. So he went and get somebody else, and I said, hey, that's how much it costs. The dude said, but he could not tell you. I said, but I tell you already. And I give them teacher. Back then, the kudos. I still think on them at my age and all over where I travel and I pass. As I say, I was never a student. But after traveling and seeing how the world is, and seeing people who were dumber than me in position, I start to sit in the class with the A and B student. And here I see student mixing and mingling and learning something. So I don't prophesy I know everything, and I don't prophesy not to hear other people and listen. Two brains is more than one. You see it from one way, the next person sees it another way. Combine the two of them, great idea, great movements. But when you know everything. I's the boss, any jackass could be boss. And the guy here sitting on, that's why the world don't gonna play. When I hear that guy say the 13, and you know what he said too? Most Atatola elected officials were teachers. So they train only in one dimension. 2 and 2 is 4. They can't look beyond that because that's how they train them. And none of them, he said, ain't own a business, but they want to run business. All of them salary over 100,000. If it all ain't over 100,000 with the parks, everything is over 100,000. But they look down at the man who making $12,000. And these are the same people who vote for them, you know. These are the same people that will look down on the little people. They get up on the top and they forget where they come from. They forget they went up, someday they're gonna go down. So I was thinking on that. Good afternoon, welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, how are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, it is Shokoyama.
Brother, I'm begging you up all the time. You know nobody had called it. Wow. Call back. That's a great man calling. Call back, Choco. Enough respect. I give respect where respect you all the time. I'm not a hypocrite. That's why I tell my boy, can you get in? I give big up. But I can pull it sunny. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Yeah, you get cut off. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Thank you for that thing about the show. I didn't have any radio. So I want that to really talking about the show for us.
Brother, let me tell you something. You give me two tickets. Nobody calling to answer the question then. Yeah, I had to leave. And you know what? The funniest thing, Choco? I was at the airport.
Right.
And I see Rashidi.
Yeah.
He was, I think he come over on the next airline, you know. But it was late in the afternoon. I was there and he was there with me. So the other night, I up on Facebook and I see talking about how he had to catch the last flight. I said, oh, heck, he was going to the sports show. And I come over later than he too. That's why I didn't come.
Right.
But I always big up, man, listen, it's people like you that need to honor. It's people like you I got respect for. Listen, me a hypocrite, you know. If you're doing stupidness, I gonna talk about you. If you're doing good, I gonna big you up on the radio. We don't give people the flower when they live in. We go when they're dead, say, oh, what a wonderful person he is. Give the person the flowers when they live in. As I say, Choco tell me, he alone is a team.
Yeah, I have two I got Fahie and the two lady, the Bishop Smith, Neil, and Sonia Neil and myself. We just have quite a simple back to the committee. So I said, them guys in the back don't want to know what. They don't care what I want. But the two lady who the video with me, they did everything we toe to toe. I always say, if you want to ask me, they have to be there too. Because this part of this thing.
Well, every time you come say you are and me, I always tell you, listen, in Fahie alone is a team.
Yeah, it's a team.
It's teamwork. I and me. And I applaud you, brother. All the time you are saying, listen, it's not I alone, it's a team.
It's a team.
And we try to make it work.
Right.
You know, and I respect you because as I tell people, when I used to be with a complex track team, it was a team of us. Right. Both ladies and men.
Yeah, and I know, you know, I'm sure this too. It was good. Everybody was very, I mean, and everything was nice, and people them came to the show, they were nice, and the highlight of the show was the young man was Stanley showing playing the shot. They call it DJ, the shout DJ.
Right.
At 10 years old, he played with a band tonight, and what touched me is when we presented Stanley committee with a brand new foot of his own. And when he performed that night, the people then was amazed. He's 10 years old. So we got young people there to go after. And I want to tell everybody that, like, all you know, doing the show, we're doing the show together. I've never seen it happen. When the show over, the people then stay back to help us clean the place up. I was so glad for that.
Wow, that's nice.
I thank them for that. I thank all the people that come out. Uncle Ruben, Mr. Ruben, and he's then tell me something I won't say it on the radio. And people who haven't been there for the first time, they didn't know that this thing is so amazing. We are so far different for it that we know is a completely different thing. We guarantee you everything else when they come. It's nobody for a rush to come to get us.
Right.
In that seat. We then get food ticket for day out to get food ticket to bring the work with them. You know? I thank Senator Frankie Johnson, all the people are doing it. I want to let nobody.
Listen.
People are role every year to help us with the booklet train.
Right.
You know?
Uh-huh.
And I always give credit to Nobel Francis. I can't feel that they'll be for 20 days, like a sleepless night, ice cream, or babes. I need it. With them, this thing. They will be fine to my start day one. From day one, and I thank the Melbourne police, you know?
Yeah.
The Finch, the Hendersons, from day one. These people stick with me, and I thank other people who join in to help us. I want to keep up beer and everything. So, you know, we do the short fun. The work continue. I know they know they my book for them. So anybody want a booklet today, it's only $10. I don't want to do it. And you can go to some places and you can pick up a good book for $10. And Mr. Armstrong was screaming West. And that's will help us to raise money for next year.
Right.
You know? And well, I said at the stage, and you fit to say, we will let us see, when all don't good as you say, good thing for me, remember you. Again, I'm going to say, you know, I thank the governor for really helping us in the last 3 years. I thank Viola Tree for helping us. Because they play a big role of helping us with that. Help with some funds.
Right.
To put the show on this year. I don't know if it's the first show without the governor really helping us and the Viola Tree. So I hope whoever comes governor will
continue that trend. Yes.
To keep us going. Because not about me or my community. That will never including this time. For them. Even if you pass on, you look for your family. So I hope whoever one governor will just keep giving us are we asking to take on that? Figure out the result of the soda and then it was. So I'm going to committed that all you asking first.
Well,
the robot speak to me, so we just hope.
well, Choco, listen. You know what I like about you? You like me. You don't care who politics. You don't play in politics when it comes to this. They help you. You say they help you. You give respect where respect due.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's how I operate. People hear me bashing, beating the governor, beating the politician them. But when they do something, I always come and say that they're good. But if they do BS, I gonna call them out. And I applaud you because a lot of people sit down there, me gonna call them name, me ain't getting in politics. No, you reach out to them, they reach out to you.
Yeah.
Be honest, be fair, and you'll always get help when you need. You can't sit down and hide in the corner and say, well, me gonna call the name, you know. Not because I'm in politics. I respect you on that for sure. You say, listen, the governor, you call all the politicians them who help, who reach out. You said somebody there for 20 years behind the scene. That's why I always big you up. You say, it's not I alone.
I was preaching and help us too. You know, one thing in me I got good with this show here, memory, who really helped me, who don't help me, and who never helped me. Yeah, I know them who never put that dime for a party and soda for this committee. And I think it do.
You know,
I got a thing I'm saying. And the person always tell you, who help you, remember them.
That's right. Never be ungrateful. Never forget people who help you when you are in need.
That's right. Never forget that.
That's I grew up with that. I'm a different breed.
You know?
But brother,
sometimes
yeah, go ahead.
Call me for immigration for it. A couple months ago, I was doing this all this voting thing, right?
Yeah.
So I was speaking to a lady, and a lady walked up to me to say, I know you. And she said, I'm gonna give you some money for the show. I said, Miss, we just did the show is out of the I said, she said, okay. She giving me that. Imagine, I'm trying to politician. A politician will register standing up. You know, he turn around, the politician does that here. The politician turn around and tell me, I must call he to tell he what I need. When will I call it to tell you what I need? You know what I'm doing.
He just heard the woman talking to you.
Yeah.
But you must, he's God. You must call he. Them the kind of mom I stay away from. You're right. You leave them alone and take a loan.
I never call a politician. I will never call a politician. No, I thank all the smart people that are around here.
Right.
Who don't bring the sodas, who don't bring the beer. I can't get the people down them. But I'm not going to reach out to some people because if somebody said you me something, I must call you. You know we're doing over 20 years. You know. You don't know. You know. So, forward to them.
But listen, you know, that remind me of when we used to travel and I had looking money for, I think it was Allison. No, not Allison. It was Lavon. And this guy talked big. Hey, I'm gonna give you some. The man had me running behind. Then I figured out, I said, but you are idiot. If this man was gonna give you something, he would have done give you.
You don't want to hire them.
He said, go to this person, come here, meet me here. I got nothing.
I don't do that.
You know, all of that I went through. That's why I tell people, me here fighting for 5 from today, you know, me looking nothing. I was fighting for all people, as you said. We got young talent in the VI. Talent can't done. We gonna represent the VI every time. When young people go out to represent the Virgin Islands, they gonna deliver with a bang. And every time you're gonna win. But they does deliver with a bang that the people I'm asking where they come from, When it was all the time.
Look at the Saban team.
Oh, hello?
And we did that night. Real Saki get to me. He said, Choco, we have 3 of them right here. I said, really?
Bring,
you 3 tickets, 4 tickets I give them.
right.
To bring them girls on stage. We couldn't offer them nothing. I was too late. But
right.
We them to the people.
Yes.
Was going up for week. But we are working on something for them to make sure guys feel like. So we couldn't put them that day. And next thing we go to for each committee, them just give out awards. You know, we don't give money to people from the scholarship and stuff.
Oh, yes. I was going to talk about that because I see a company give some scholarship and I thought that everybody again. That, but when I do the math, I said, but wait, this a blame me or what? But me, I ain't going to talk about it now because on the sports show when you recognizing all athletes that other people don't recognize. That we, the people of the Virgin Islands, don't recognize. That doing, look, you see the softball team win. Wait is, a few people in the street talking about it. That's it. Any other place in the world would have thrown a big party, a parade. We does nothing. We should be shame ourselves. That's why I got to big you up.
Once God gives strength and health in the community, we don't keep rolling. And I always said, this is something I started back in the language, but everything can get back. Some of them big company was big of help us.
Yes. Oh, wait, don't go. Hey, listen. Don't go there, no. I got to tell people my experience with the EDC company. Had 125, I think, the time. We write to everyone. 3 alone respond. 3. I could tell Miss Edwards who typed the letter them. I'll never forget it. And I went and mailed them out in a box. I had the box. So people, listen, I gotta tell people I do a lot of things. I don't boast, I don't brag. I gotta just listen. And when I see what people going through now, I say, but I don't walk them road. We, the elected official, we, the people of the Virgin Islands, give it all rear end and excrete through our ribs. My grandfather used to say that. Here it is, they're supposed to give back, and they don't give a penny back. They used to give school in the States, not the VI. I telling you, people, I don't got to get up and beat the conch-shell. People, I don't got to tell people what I do, what I know. We pass bill to give them tax break, and they don't support all young people. Hello?
When I went to a conference to sell 4 years, cell phone, I went to them, showed them a letter with everything. We got that.
We had a 501c.
Yeah, we done that everything.
We had that too.
You know what the man tell me in the store? So he give me a sponsor with some money. I got to change my career to the. I said, then you go keep it.
You see, them the kind of people put some my tongue would get dirty on.
I will call if you read this up. I said, you can keep it. The guy in which you make career, the guy, if I don't, you give me a sponsor, and I must change my career for my phone. So you give me a sponsor. Keep it. I will call if you read this. I
agree with you. I agree. But you see, people don't be with us when we out there in the public trying to raise funds for these things, for these young people. So they will know what we go through.
No.
They will never know because they ain't gonna do it. It's brother, I tell you, it is sad in the Virgin Islands. People like you, I keep got to praise every day when I get a mic.
We don't go all over St. John, Tatola, St. Thomas, it's not a simple thing alone. It becomes a fraudulent thing. I got to thank my good friend Cox, living in St. Thomas, and I always say it's time to come St. Grace, should have had to add the flag then. So I'll love it was Calvin, but any of mistakes finally. So we're not doing in St. Grace alone. We do all over.
Listen, I remember when they gave Lavon a piece of plastic.
Okay.
Taisha in Tatola get money. cash. And I went to Tola, and I know some of the people in there say, Fahie, we will never let that happen again.
Okay.
As long as they're up there, we setting up a fund that all the Virgin Islands athletes could get when they perform like that. They tell me that when our own people here, the audacity they give you a piece of plastic. You're gonna eat plastic? You're pepper with plastic? Hello? So when I hear you say that now, I reflect on what the guy tell me.
Well, we don't have time for next year. We're gonna do something. I got like the post that we did before.
Right.
And we're gonna sit down with the committee, and they're gonna see the amount of people from certain years. I know, certain booklet to see the amount of people that we. And we're talking about Julian Jackson. I could go back far. So we don't put them in the booklet. So and we can't put all.
Right.
Put some in the hatchery, same thing. In the booklet. So again, anybody want a booklet with the button is Armstrong. The weekend that you want to help us to raise money for next year. And we appreciate that. And I'll show tomorrow morning. Can I say that the station like that? I'll show tomorrow morning from the 10.
Right.
So thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Brother, you don't have to tell me thanks. Anytime I on, you call. So I tell you that if you hear me on a radio station and I on the mic, you call in.
And one of your best friends call and tell me that you're talking about the show. I was saying it, I don't hear it.
Right.
And then said when I go home, I'm going to give a call and tell people them thanks for coming to the show. And I forget one thing I want to say, Frank.
Say anything you want.
In the show, you'll be doing so much thing back and forth. And I forget to mention Miss Lang, which is the fan who her sister was there.
Yeah.
And I forget to mention her. You know what I mean? So Miss Lang, if you're hearing me, I apologize. She's my friend, Inez Lang. She was there. And I forget to really mention. We talked many things in the show, but doing so much thing on the stage, I didn't remember to mention that she was that the late fan of her sister in the UK today. So she hearing me? I apologize. She's my friend. We get to work together in the health department. So thank her. I was glad to see her there too. You know?
Yeah, bro.
So again, thank you, boy. We'll just keep pushing.
But we can't give up on the youth then. We can't give up on the people. And all people, I call it all people represent the VA, all people representing us, doing a hell of a job. Enough respect to you and your crew.
And I see one thing to start off. The credit to Mahal. Mahal did something that is really good. He was younger this year, and he walked up on a stage of a young man who is training to be a jockey. And that's good. Somebody asked him, what did I say, bring him up? People need to see them. People need to see who they are.
Right.
You know? So that was a good thing he did. But one thing, ask him first, and then I don't refuse to become to young children that have talent. We got to show them out. Show them out now.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, again, so we thank you again, man.
Well, brother, thank you, enough respect. I tell you, you don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me. All you got to do is call and say we your peace. No, I do you enough respect.
Right.
All right, thank you for the call.
Right.
Yeah, people, listen. These are the type of person in the Virgin Islands who make things happen, who look out for people in the VI. You know, as I go say, I go do a lot of things. I don't advertise. I don't have to open my mouth. The people them know what I go do, who I go help. The children them. I ain't just here talking. We got a lot of talk of this. A lot of scumbag will make promise. They ain't the people of the world. My word is my honor. I tell a senator, so I tell them my word is my honor, you know. When I say I doing something, believe it. I doing it, you know. That's why I tell people, I don't want no hip hop people behind me. Because half of them is Judas. They'll say they're going and coming and tell you how they love you, they ain't love you. Brother, I got to give Choco credit. You know. We gonna be there playing around. This man gonna put on a sports award every year. Every year, he honor all people, all youth, them people in the community. He in the team. The man give me 2 tickets to give away, 2, not 1. And the people, nobody calling to win them. And I wasn't here. I come back in the night. Okay, listen to this. It is 1:25 right now. If you want to call in, you go call in. If you're listening, you want to call in, I'm giving you the number, get your pen, and I'm going to give you a little time to get your pen and to write the number down. So get your pen and your pencil. The number is 340. That's the area code. People listening all over the world. 773-0390. 340-773-0490. You could call it in, talk your piece. If you just want to listen, be a listener. You might like everything I say or how I say it, but it needs to be said. And as I tell people, I don't bite my tongue nor my lip when I speak in, because I fear no one. We all will pass on. When you got fear, they control you. We all have to die. It's gonna happen, whether you want to or not. But I had to talk about something. Either we the set up biggest momo in the world, well, everybody will come and want to ride us. My grandfather said, you got jackass ride it. And a lot of people, we the Virgin Islander, they let people come from the outside. As long as they come from the outside, they could ride us. We don't tell them get off. We don't try to push them off. We don't lay down on the foot. We don't bite. We don't kick. We only do that to our own. Listen to these people. I was reading from the VI Consortium where our government, these people got to be some of the most ridiculous set of donkey in the world. They are EDC company, they owe $28 million. They go to court, they lose. They appeal, they lose. So they decided to pay the company the $28 million. They start out paying. They pay the first. The court order, they had a court order, they said, okay, we are pay. And then they give in. Because we can't win. We too dumb to win. We got put ourselves in these bad predicaments. They pay the company the first 2.8 million. Then they decided we ain't gonna pay them no more. We're going to the third circuit court. These people in jackass. Why you going to the third circuit court for? You don't lose. Number one. You don't make the first payment. Number two. Why you going, and then while this thing running, the people ain't getting interest. So why would you go to court to waste the court time and cost us the taxpayer more money? If it were your money, they'll never do that. Does that make sense? That don't make no sense. But I hear my governor say that any company that get EDC shouldn't be getting a tax return. My gangster governor, Brian, said that they start paying the company I remember, one time, and I got somewhere too, I think I screenshot it, where a company, I take them to court for tax return. They had it up. The company win. The next day, VI Consortium had it done. You couldn't find it in no place. I know if I get to screenshot it. But I remember that happened because I went back so I could read it to the people. The people take them to court for tax return. They win. Because we're the only place under the US flag where we file taxes and wait 3 to 4 years to get our tax return. There is no places under the US flag where people file tax return and got to wait 3 to 4 years, sometimes 5, to get back the tax return. The last, that's the money you overpay. They're supposed to return it to you. Not the, I tell you, we're a lawless criminal set of bandit gangster place. Brian, my governor, gangster Brian, said he was going to fix it. He going to bring up everybody to the right where they're supposed to be. That's like how he said he was going to fix WAPA. He on the way out, he on cruise control now for the next 6 months. Maybe September, October, November, December. Yeah, 6 months, 5 months. Because it's January, he gone. Say 6 months. WAPA ain't fixed. The tax problem ain't fixed. And this is the same governor, gangster Brian said. Cash is not the problem. Money in the VA is not the problem. Today we broke. Today, almost every department in government broke. All the money we have gone through the window. The little man them come and collect. We squander. I keep telling the people I talk to, it's like a man win the Powerball at the lotto. He win 40 million 3 years ago. Today he ain't got a penny. That's how it look like the VI government. I keep telling them, the Senate is a waste. The governor sent 240 million to a bank in the States. He said to get better interest. So I asked him, so where the money is now? It ain't look like we got none. I spoke. Fahie. That's why I don't throw rocking high in my hand. Talk about the WAPA, August 19, 2019, people. WAPA sent out a press release that they paid 2.5 million for generator for St. John with backup battery and WAPA letterhead. Me asking, I still have it. And I know other people who have it. And then they're still going to buy generator for St. John today. They say not nice makeup. Me laying to the people. I could read it for you. Then King Leon said it never happened. No, I didn't write it. Me trying to mislead or misinform the people. I'm coming on the radio, lying, frauding, me running for nothing, me looking up no praise. I got a hammock I could lay down home and cool out. My daughter was so smart. She always said, Daddy, you're the 16th senator and nobody elect. Then she sent me a hammock. So she tell me in a nice way, Daddy, don't be a mumu. Go lay down, cool out, enjoy the breeze. You can't help the idiot. The deceitful, conniving, lying scumbag. WAPA sent it out August 19, 2019, people. That they pay for these generators for St. John. Not Fahie. So if you ain't pay, I make it up. I have it to show the people. If you want to see it, you see me, you ask me, I'll bring it up and show you. And whopper letterhead people. They buy generator and they buy backup battery. St. John ain't get nothing yet. So I don't know. This is the kind of information they don't want the people to know. I sitting down watching the house debate. As I tell my friend them who got house, a big waste of time. And you know, I have to big up Marcus. Marcus Knight. I have to big you up. You know why? He said, "Play no why we here wasting time? We should go home." He want point. How much hearing they had with these horsemen? I ain't own no house. House don't keep house. I grew up around house in Princess. My cousin them had house. My brother them used to be with house. I ride house strum me down. The guy them who I plumbing was house man. I could name them out of sight all over. We always go to the house track. I grew up around house people. But be care. I have a partner. Me asking. He tell me this himself. He said his 16 house he had in stable. And he had no house race going on and things, right? 16! I said, you got to be crazy. You know how much money that costs to keep 16 houses stable with no race? He was trying to get some to go to Florida. These in a little meow breed house. Because I remember he told me he come be stable. And he didn't live on St. Croix. He live in the States. You know how much it costs to keep 16 houses stable? And he ain't got no house race. Hello? So I sit there and I sitting down and thinking and listening to these people talk. And I something that really come over me is when the man said they grossing $45 million in St. Thomas on these machines. 45 million people. I say, go look at the tape. And I said there, I said, wow. They're doing 45 million. The husband them only getting 600,000 for to keep put on a race. And I remember, Carla Joseph, Senator Carla Joseph, bring a bill to buy arrow in, I think, tractor. I ain't sure if tractor. But she bring a bill for arrow or something. Yeah, to buy some stuff. And I say, why should she do that and the man just get a contract? And when Calvert went to the Senate and they asked him if he requested anything, he said no. That's facts. I remember a talk show host said, well, fine, they could use them. I said, parks and recreation is who got to put out the race then. You hear what the man tell them straight up to their face? If it don't pass after September 16, keeping no more race. You hold them hostage. I could go to hell. That's I said that. He didn't say that. But he said, if the bill don't pass, he ain't no more race after September. He ain't putting on no more. Something wrong with that picture. St. Thomas, they're making 45 million off the machine them. You know who playing? And let me tell you people something. They need to stop lying to the people. Stop saying tourists coming here to gamble. That's the furthest from the truth. Yeah, tourists coming to the VI to gamble. That's BS. And people that short memory. When the casino, they bring the casino bail people. These set a kunumono. Bamboos the people how jet gonna be lying up at the airport. People are flying to gamble. Not we got how much flight? We got one. What time we gonna come in the afternoon 2:30 and leave by 4:30? Hello, me accent. I live on St. Croix. I'll travel. I gonna be all over the world. I fly in St. Thomas. I see 3-4 jet pack up. I fly in St. Croix. Not one jet. Not one. So these people lying that tourists gonna come in to gamble. It's the old people, the retirees, gambling the late pittance. 45 million these people making. Let me take up the phone. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Yeah, but
I want to join you in picking up Choco McIntosh.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I have never met Choco in person, but I called his show many times and we discussed certain things, mostly the genre of music that he plays. I know he don't like to get into the politics part of it. He told me that I have to pull back my tongue with the politics.
I agree with him.
Right. And, but, you know, even yourself, what you did as coach and trying to train our youth the same way he doing with the awards and banquet and this. It's a labor now. Ain't no money how you make it. They put in too much of your own money.
That's true. The public don't know about that.
Well, they know, but they don't want to recognize it. Okay? Now, let me ask something about our government. These track meet and going here, going there, going everywhere. Does the government put any money into it?
Yeah, yes. For the high school track meets, we used to go Tatola, we got Poly Relay, and then we got Penn. We only used to go to 3 track meets. But they used to scream and bawl and howl and hunger. But that's why I tell them Jamaica to Penn Relay sending 30-something teams.
Thank you.
In all Virgin Islands. I used to look out for Charlotte, Amari, Eudora, Ken. No, 4. The 2 school at St. Thomas and the 2 school at St. Croix. When I go, I didn't used to fight just for complex.
Right.
I used to fight for all the high school, the government high schools.
Except, yeah.
You know, only 4 schools we sending anyhow. But they want to penny pinch. I got to wait the 99.9 for the 100 to get the money for the airline ticket, which is quite expensive. Then there's these folks come back and say, I didn't show up because I show up late. Listen, I only get born one time. After you tell me your procedure, I gonna meet it because I want to be on time.
Of course.
You know,
one born boy shy.
right.
You see? So the thing is that approximately between the 4 high schools, how many students you used to be taking?
Sometimes we take 20, 21 on our side. And then we got to take chaperone because I always said, and I always used to watch St. Thomas do the opposite. And I used to talk to them, brother, you need to get chaperone. Anything happen, you responsible. If you get blamed, you can't get out of it.
True.
And because I used to tell you the ratio to an adult, You have to have chaperone. You got to be accountable, and that person accountable for them children that you assign them to.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, and that's why I gotta tell people, kind of way with people children is a risky business. You're responsible for them children once they leave till they get back.
Exactly.
And people don't understand the whole concept. That's why I tell people when they tell me run for the Senate. I remember I at the airport, and when they come back, you can't leave that child at the airport until the parents come pick them up, and you got to carry the child home.
Well, you better.
I
But
remember.
you see, like you said, some people don't understand. Some people don't not be responsible for their own share.
Oh, I gonna say that all the time. Yes.
You know. So let me go to WAPA quickly.
Yeah.
Because some people, if they don't know when I approach a subject, particularly WAPA, electrical engineering and housing is my forte. Not just in the U.S. Virgin Islands, independent Virgin Islands, and in several large states across the country. So, this thing with Indianapolis been out of power for 2 weeks. They castigate me. You always got the government like when the power have a couple of hours. How come you ain't saying nothing now about Indianapolis? It is two different things. It's like white rice and peas and rice. In Indianapolis, the areas that are out of power for the most part are in black areas where there's still overhead power lines that get linked down in what you call it, funnel clouds. And
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes, thank you. I think in typhoon, tornadoes. Not the white area, that the power is underground. The Virgin Islands, however, is not due to no tornadoes knocking nothing down. It is where the electrical engineers will call night. For one thing, he's not an electrical engineer, he's a civil engineer.
No. Wait. Let me stop you right there.
Okay.
Carl Knight can't be blamed for this one.
No, well,
Wait. I listen to this. I gotta tell people I been to up to a bit of man saying that must one know if I used to work for waste management, I've been to all the meeting. I tell you no. I used to be to the meeting. The reason, and I saying it, and may bite my tongue who don't like it too bad. This is facts. And I had electrical. I'm not an electrician. I went to be number one and number two business. But I had to take electricity and voltage dropping and do some refrigeration. So I had to play with electrical.
yeah.
St. Thomas problem cannot be solved. I saying it and may bite my tongue. You know why? When they said they were getting new generator, they were going to get rid of the old one, them, the same old diesel dog, them. I call them the old dog.
Yeah.
The old dog pushing 40 megawatts. Peak. The four they buy four brand new, what they call it, more efficient, smaller but more efficient generator. The four of them together car only pushing 36. How it gonna work? They incompetent.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Let me just say this. You're going exactly where I was going.
So how they gonna fix that?
You said don't blame Carl.
He meet it.
What?
He meet that there.
Okay, what are you doing about this? Let me just finish what I'm saying. If you got the big damn Odama, the Western House and the General Electric Buy America Act, them you got to bring up rather than going dealing with the phone, the government, whoever tell you, rock, or these stupid thing what Germany had. These what seller. Why you buying them by the gonna carry it out?
But they mean buy on a car night, they buy before car night.
Okay, fine. Well, what car night supposed to do is put its time and energy into getting the 35 megawatt and 30 megawatt American units back up, because you're wasting your time.
Wait. Remember, you know, them old boys is old machine. They got to, we used to call it cannibalizing in the military. We got to take off a one what ain't running no more and cannibalize, and you got to go to the machine shop and get a piece make.
So what's wrong with that?
So, but they said they were getting rid of them when they bring in the new one them.
What new one? What's that?
That's what they say. I used to be to the meeting them. Me asking if they say, me or come on the radio and laying propaganda to people. That's why I know they can't get sent that much fix. They need to stop spinning the people, going around in circles. We had incompetent idiots who are the Wadzilas and the Capo farm.
But fine, let me go by saying this. That you said they can't get sent that much fix. I said it can be fixed.
Where? How? You got to bring in new generator. You hear me say you got to push down the place?
Or they bring in new generator. Or they bring in small generator.
But they can't work, so push the whole thing down. All in Uganda. Bring in new generators. It costs money. If they can't get it fixed, and that must suffer every day, every other day. The people silent.
I'm not going to say it can be fixed.
Them generators, they from donkey years.
Okay, wait a minute. The same way you bring it, and that side one seller, bring in 35 and 40.
I agree with you. That's the only fix they could fix. Bring in new generator.
Well, that's why I said it though. But you bring in new, you bring in some little thing.
Small but more efficient. You hear the high-tech word? Small but more efficient.
The only thing efficient about the equation is kind of like making $500,000. And tell me, I'm jealous of it. I made somebody like that. Why jealous of evil? They may have break. But it is my country. It is my home. I could only stay stateside and tell them the right thing to do. And they continue to cost me where they'll come on and help. Give me $1 million. My God.
Thank you for the call. People are always going to say that. Sometimes I'm a fair guy. I'm a fair guy. I ain't a hypocrite. And when I see them bring in the 4 Wadzilla, and they tell me the big dog, them I call them the big dog, the old dog, because I have a guy who I deal with around that field, and he said, listen, he said to me, he said, why didn't they go back to the good afternoon, welcome to the show. Yeah.
You said it months ago. You know what you said?
Wow.
You need to get them big dog. That will fix all the problems.
Exactly.
Get rid of the open one.
Right. But that's what that's
you will find 4 generators. What can't do the work of one? We got some. You better go to the donkey. And check the donkey. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's a simple solution.
I
don't know, right? Who we look at, we all work for we. You check?
Yeah.
Because that's a simple problem. Bring it up to there and break down like we look at them. Bring it up to break down. What will take the load?
Right.
Right. Because at least 10 to 15 years, I study work before them they look to the other head. I just keep maintaining them.
That's the solution to the problem right there. Uh-huh.
You were born at 4 inches. I can't go up to that girl.
I tell you.
Yes, more happy to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Simple. My God. You know what? They go away. Who run in this our island them. You look at the one to run us into the front in the graveyard. So your grandchildren and my grandchildren them will have to live with them. And they decide to live here because a lot of them them. I don't know what's going to stay. Because it's like these this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I live in here, you live in here. Then you see your daughter by your hammer. She said, Daddy, relax your damn self. All right, I understand.
Yeah, man. Now, thanks for the call. You can always call back. I'm going to be here till 4:30. Tell a friend to tell a friend to call. Listen, that's the only solution. We got to be honest and real. And it might not happen right away, but that's the solution. They cannot get it fixed. I'm telling you. They lie to the people of the Virgin Islands. Some incompetent, supposedly Indian jackass size it, and nobody say, hey, my son, I think we got a problem before they came. Probably they ain't look over, they take the man word. And we in trouble. St. Thomas in trouble. Because they were selling us that once they get a new generator, them, they were going to get rid of the old one, them. They can't get rid of the old one, them. We got to be honest with ourselves. The old one, them, is what kind of load. The old one, them, represent. Them old things don't go run forever, but they didn't maintain them neither. So that's why I tell you, don't blame Carl Knight. I gonna be fair across the board. If we need defend, I got to defend it. I ain't gonna let people chastise it when it ain't his fault. He went in, Governor Brian put he there. If don't say how much he making, other people coming in will making money. He's a local, he making money, whether you know or you know. All the other people who come that we think are not run down. And they run down because they see they can't fix it. They collect the money and say leave them dumb people in the VA alone. They're too stupid. They leave. The governor put Carl there, the board keep their mouth shut. Another set of waste. The board shut them out. The governor said, no, his boy Carl Knight. So, as I tell people, I fair. Fair is fair. I ain't trying to flip the script. If I know the truth, I gonna talk it. If I say something and it's wrong, I'm man enough to get corrected. I'm man enough to say I was wrong. I don't know. St. Thomas out every day, every other day. They ain't gonna get it fixed till they push down the place, bring in new one. What they should do is go back to who make them old one and see what modern they got. Put no 40K. Oh, I know it was something else I was supposed to, yes, along with the generator. Fahie. As I tell people, I don't talk on my rear end or to hear myself. When I come on the air, I will come with facts. A talk show host tell me that WAPA never owned a power plant on the South Shore. I tell the talk show host who think they know everything, only they went to college. I keep telling them, I sit down among the A student, B student, IRC student. Probably that's why I could think off my foot and be logical. Me ain't just a bookworm. I was never a bookworm. I a C student. I went in the C class. But as they gonna say, you hear the thing about the donkey and the king? Will they do just tell me I should bring back the donkey? Better hire dumbass and it continue up to today? That's what it said. This talk show host tell me I always give the people wrong information. Well, Mr. Fahie, The property is 7 acres that WAPA own and the South Shore people. I went to the Lieutenant Governor office, tax place, to find out the plot number. It is out there on the South Shore. But somebody, that's what I tell people, somebody said, Fahie, I hear you talking about this thing, and I went to look it up. And you're right. I said, because I don't be wrong. I ain't coming to give the people them wrong information. Not me. I could lie down in my hammock. I got a good bed. Never tell me get up. My cow said, never say Fahie get up yet. So for I to get up to call the radio station to give misinformation, not Mr. Fahie. You got the wrong man. Me a deceitful conniving scumbag. And me looking for no crumb. Me even looking for the bread no more. At my age, I satisfy what I got. Whatever I got, I gonna enjoy till my number come up. My uncle used to tell me, 3 scoring 10. I closing in. I know if I don't get it, you know. But I closing in. And as I tell people, that's one way we got to go. We here forever. But this individual send me this thing. Boy, he keep sending me thing, I know. Send me this thing. And it also talk about the seed right here, Sinclair Avis. And it was a 35 meg generator. 35 meg power plant we sell San Domingo. Well, this great individual who tell me I always give the people wrong information, but they know everything because they went to school. Fall asleep in the back of the class, but still hear what the professor said. Okay, I fall asleep. I had to stay awake with the A&B student to ask some questions. St. Croix power plant sold for 10.5 million. That's how much they sell the power plant for on the South Shore. 10.5 million. This is St. Croix Avis, and the date for this Avis was Saturday, May 7th, 1977. Wait, that's a month before I graduated from Central High? Yeah, this the newspaper clipping here. For 10.5 million. It went down to San Domingo at 35 meg. And that was 35 meg back in 1977, people. And we 2026, right? And they buy 4 generator in 2026. No. Let me correct myself. I want to misinform the people. In 2019 or 2020, they buy 4 new generator. 4. And they only 36 meg. In 1977, we buy 35 meg. In 2019, 2018, 2020, we buy 4, and the 4 of them total is only 36 meg. Tell me, people. Then they say I talking down the people of the Virgin Islands. Is that logical? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? 1977, we had a 35 meg power plant. In 2018, 2019, we purchased 4 generators, people. 4 at only 36 meg. and want to know why the place ain't gonna current every day. Then they tell me know what I talking about. That same individual used to tell me I must stop telling the people the government owe seniors from 1990. Same individual. Fahie don't know what you're talking about. I know I went to school, I learned to be number one and number two business. So when it fly, I know to duck. I know I eat my school fee in that momo. I know I in the back of the class, falling asleep, but still hear what the professor said. The government don't owe nobody. And I like, but this idiot, I got my printout. My partner, them got their printout. Gloria Joseph were the head of the people who figure out how much the government owe everybody. From 1990, we can't get paid up to today. They come, they give us 15 cents on the dollar, and then tell us, wait, they're going to give us some more money, and then they don't come again till the governor time to get re-elected. And then they got enough to tax it from 1990, people. And people telling me why I saying it true. Because I then went to college and it my college fee. But that's misinformation for you. You're telling the people the truth. They may be lying deceitful scumbag, but not me. You know what I mean? So it's sad. It's sad that these people could think that the people them so stupid. I tell you, in 1977, we had a 35 meg power plant. In 1920, we buy 4 generators that only push in 36 meg. Where's the vision? We visionless. We stupid. We drink momo juice in stupid bush tea. Indeed, genius, we are working. And that person still have a job. The person, because he had to add more than one. The board didn't see that. The board them in sit down and say, let's look over the spec on these generator. Let's see how much the output, how much output fully, when they fully put loaded, how much they're pulling out. 4. How they gonna get that solved? Now this one here gonna touch a can. This the one where I tell you we corrupt, we dirty, a set of scumbag, a set of deceitful scum. Here it is. I don't care. I don't care. Whoever win, Mr. Fahie gonna live with. Whoever win, you hear what I say? Mr. Fahie gonna live with. I know all of them. All of them I know. I have no animosity toward nobody who running. Why don't tell me I don't like it? I had to ask you if I ever tell you I read. I don't like he. Because I don't see he's a clown. He's a deceitful piece of garbage. This set a crook. Car Sage Farm Sunday. This is what's going on in the Virgin Islands that people don't want to speak about. Can't speak about it because they made them right. Me align to no party. The only party I align to is my hammock. I got party in my hammock. The breeze got blow and I got fall asleep. Me align to no party people. But these are the kind of thing that goes on in the Virgin Islands that is wrong. And that people afraid to speak about. But me afraid to speak about them. As I said, I thank Mary Moorhead for affording me the opportunity to sit in on her show where I could talk to the people. Me ain't no time limit. I am from 12:30 to 4:30 every Wednesday till November. Or the day I can't come, somebody else come in. So I could speak freely about the injustice. Good afternoon, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Fahie again. You mentioned a while ago that the talk shows told you that you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they used to be saying it all the time.
Okay. I would never tell you that because you read, you research, and you always have documents that you're reading from a document that you write. Okay? Now, let me tell you what a talk show host told me only because he thought he would embarrass me. You know that your man can't sell it's out your plan. That's what I know. How come you talk yes and not mother? I say, you didn't hear when Governor King and I get away. And the only thing he didn't do is fire me. As I said that Commissioner of Housing at the time. And before that, the chief of transmission and distribution in WAPA. I worked WAPA from 67 to 76. I always tell people I left. I didn't really leave. The engineering unit at the time was disbanded under my leadership because I, as the head of the engineering unit outside plant, would always make a heap of noise of the foolishness that was being done. Now, a while ago, I heard you said that because I inherited it, and you're correct. But he inherited it not because I encouraged it. I was going on back then. Of course, I was removed because I spoke out against the foolishness. Yes, I worked for the government of the Virgin Islands for 28.7 years. 28 years, 7 months. I work in Papa. I work in housing and community renewal. I work in the housing authority. My good friend Roy Schneider became governor, and he decided he wanted me back in housing. It was the housing park and recreation. And I've got a friend that I and Roy was. If he wrong, tell him he wrong. Likewise, the talk show host that thought he was embarrassing me. You got the young man king. I said, true. I said, well, how you not saying Gordon Finch to the Democrat? I'm a PE, a professional engineer. Once again, they're selling at the South Shore plant as athletes that don't have engineering, but they're only what they want to hear. Of course, he said good. man king, a big ICM man like you. We gotta get away from this party. Bruh. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Irrespective of whatever party. Even if you're in the Hamas party, for you for it. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. But that can continue to be our downfall. But I'm going back to what you and I were discussing before, because I think you need to revisit. You're saying that whatever symptoms can't be fixed. Then what you're saying, Jesus gonna come, the power gonna be off. All of us that have diabetes and need medication, refrigerated, going dead off because they can't fix.
Well, listen.
Okay,
I'm telling you,
you tell me.
I tell you, it could fix. The only
That's what you
fix.
said.
Wait. No. Don't put the spin on what I said.
That's what you said.
I said the only way it could fix is push it down and go new. It can't be fixed. It cannot be fixed.
Oh, God.
How it's running now. Because the old one, the old machine them keep breaking down because they're there for donkey years without service. And the four that they got new cannot carry the load.
Okay, good. I know.
I make that clear as day.
I said, I know that because I'm a learned advanced in electricity and electrical engineering more than five.
I agree with that.
Okay, then. If it could be fixed by buying the right side unit, why don't they buy the right side?
Oh, yes. So you got where I say you got to buy a new unit and replace them what there.
Why I go in a weapon? Yes, that's why I was removed. You understand what I said? Okay. Why can't I have $1 million? Because you think you can fix it, right?
The governor put 100. The governor put 100 million in it.
What is that?
The governor put over $100 million in WAPA.
He could have put it and what happened when he put it?
Nothing. Same song. Nothing changed. It get worse.
What do you mean the governor don't know what he's doing? Why don't he talk to people that knows better? The governor just said, over here, dead body. I could come back in WAPA or in any department in the government of the Voice Island. I ain't watching it dead. I don't have to come back. It's not about me. The thing is this. 6 and 7 megawatt seller units and that carry the load of 35 and 25 megawatt Westinghouse and GE generators. They cannot ever. But you remember now, the word was, the governor was, we got a deal. You hear the stupid word you don't call them deceitful lions come back. We're going to join you in the planet top. What deal? You want a deal? You want the right size generator? I'm coming to something that if I jump at five, tell me, if you're talking SNJT and I'll never call a race station again. He got a deal with small units and the people suffering. Well, they like it so that the people ain't saying a word. I got one.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna be back to Saja Farm to show you how dirty, corrupt, deceitful set of scum we got in the VI. Saja Farm was supposed to put on something for I think the person running for senator at large on Sunday. Sunday was just gone. And based on the information that I saw going around on Facebook, yeah. It was said And it's still there because I look it up. That's how I remember to talk about it. It was said that my boy for Saja Farm get a card. You know they got card you. And the name, their name, not me, their name, because I repeated what they said, it's still up, ain't gone down. They said, stop Saja Farm from keeping the function. I think it was a meet and greet. And Saja Farm were cooking in, the people them go there and meet and greet the person talk, give their speech, talk, meet and greet some of the people who support them. The call and tell Saja Farm he can't keep it. And it was said, I didn't say it, I might repeat it, but 3-person call the guy at Saja Farm and instructed him he cannot hold it on the property. Now, how low this comeback could go? These set a crook, and some of them asking people to vote for them. But these snake, these low life, and that's why I tell people, they say that he had a lease. Saja Farm have a lease. So, but you can't keep it on the place where you got a lease. I don't know the law. I ain't a lawyer. I went to school to be number 1 and number 2 business, and I never had to look for call nobody for work here. They instructed him he can't keep the event on the property that he have lease. And I like, whoa, they waited the last minute people to call the man and tell you that. Sunday it's supposed to happen, they call it Sunday. So they had to cancel because now they tell you can't keep it. I don't know if you're violating the lease or what, but I'll have to call it back. I know if you're violating the lease or what, but how you gonna wait till the Sunday to call the man and tell him you can't keep it there? If it was a political event, it was on government land, there's other government entity that I know they keep political event on. Because Sunday I went up to Kramer Park and had one up there. That's government land. I know other place they keep political event on government land. So how they gonna tell the man to Saja Farm he can't keep it? You don't see some of these people, I won't say what I want to say on the mic, FCC rules, and I don't want to condone wrong. But that is wrong. That is so wrong. You don't hear nobody talking about it. They call the man for Saja Farm. God, I forget his name. Cool guy. Tell you he can't keep it there. After the people have not spent the money, you got the thing cooking up for people to eat, people to meet and greet. And I show the one who call. The two of them, I go watch them kind of caca, 3 people call. They name them off. They say one was a senator, but they need the senator name. No. I got to. One was a senator, one was a commissioner, and one was Bulquez. That's what they say called. I don't know. I was in there. School children say it, and it was on Facebook. I don't know. But that's wrong. Everybody got a right to meet their candidate. Whether you like them or you don't like them. But that's how we is. We is gangster, bandit, and mass robber, lawless people. And we think we're doing the right thing. Oppressing other people. If all them people who got family should tell them no vote for, tell them go to hell. I never support them. I can't do that. You do your own black people that. And that could be right. And nobody says anything. That's why the people suffer in silence. That's why. It's sad. It is sad, people, that they could call Sunday for Sunday and instruct the guy he cannot keep it on the premises. When he had, oh wait, they're talking about he can't keep things on premises. And I see people got bar on the government and the agriculture ground. Land. Got a bar selling things. It just come back in my head. You see, I never like Fahie because I gonna talk the truth. I talking facts. They come up with. I remember when they bring the bill, but they say if it to help the farmer them, so they could make product and sell on the property. They got bar. They ain't telling them they can't sell on the bar. This is only a one-day thing, a one-night thing, a meet and greet. You keep thinking another government property in a problem. Who call a shot? All of them they need to call the people and tell the people who tell them they can't keep it. Call me. Call me now. 340-773-0390. I want to know the name of the dirty scumbag. I will call the name out when you call me. You don't have to call them out. Go look at it on Facebook. This is travesty. This is injustice. The number to call is 773-0390, 773-0490. The area code is 340. These people ain't on top of these thing I gonna talk about. The wrong, the injustice. So all the food they cook spoil. And who gonna pay them for that? I keep telling people, you know, I got to talk about things that people afraid to talk about, I can't talk about. Because they're obligated, they got a job, they got family member working, they got excuse, we the excuse capital of the world, that people afraid to say anything. We got to dead. Somebody got to speak out. Everybody can't be dumb and stupid. Somebody got to say something. You mean nobody saying nothing? Well, I asked the question, who will pay for the food while I don't cook? These people who can't go pay for that, reimburse the people for their food. That shouldn't go like that. They should never let that go like that. Because you could justify naming another place where there was thing keep on government property. I guess they want the person come to St. Croix and meet and greet the people in St. Croix. You know, only them could come. I tell you, we got some deceitful piece of garbage. Listen to this. I was watching, let me show you how, I ain't get to that yet. I ain't get to that part yet. But as I say, I could talk a lot of things. And let me show you how dumb our people is again. Then the first thing they're gonna say, Fahie on the radio, calling people dumb. He ain't got no respect. Mr. Fahie got a lot of respect. My mother and my grandfather and the people and uncle and aunt I grew up with always make me respect people. Show me how to respect people. But when you got a jackass, you can't call it a house. You got to call it what it is. A jackass. People in the Virgin Islands, why you call a house a jackass and a jackass a house? It don't work. It can't work. How in the world, listen to this, people. How in the world education could buy kettles without cover? You hear what I just said? How in the world education could buy kettles without cover? When you buy the kettle, a cover don't come with it. And you don't say, well, listen, I'm buying a kettle, I need a cover. They order kettles to cook in the school kitchen with no cover. Cause they say, me say, cause they say, I have to write it down. They buy kettles for the schools with no cover, people. So that's why I say, you can't call a house a jackass. And you can't call a jackass a house. You got to call it what it is. Senseless people. Visionless people. It's these people are cocoa. They ever own a kettle and go to the store and buy a kettle without a cover? Eh? You tell me. They ever went? Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Mr. Fahie.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Good afternoon. Yes.
I just want in another situation you spoke about with the lady that let her come over here, spend up all her money and get a call last minute, tell her she can't do it, right?
Yes.
That was quite upsetting, but I just wanted to let people know and to let her know if she listens. So, we want you at large. And I think, and I'm speaking for a bunch of we here in St. Croix. So, don't worry about that. Let that one go for now. They can't stop a good thing. They could slow it down. They could try to discourage you, but they can't stop you. Okay? And that's why I wanted to share.
Thank you. At least somebody calling in and say something, because me hear nobody talking about it. I think it's unfair, it's unjust, and I want to know who gonna pay for the food while I already cook. If these same people gonna reimburse her, eh?
Hey, no, I was saying it was very unfair. Because all when this lady was planning and making her plans to do all of this, waiting they informed her then. You wait till the day of the function, food, like you said, unprepared. She got upset to go. She spent her money. She come over. Now you're telling us when she gets here, she can't do that.
Well, that's BS. But the people silence.
I smell a rat.
I too. And the name, as I tell them, I see they say a senator call, Bolquest call, and the commissioner call. That's what the school children say. And that's what up on Facebook.
I figure he has something to do with it.
That's what the school children say, and it's up on Facebook.
He's not winning that last seat again.
Well, it's for the people to decide.
We're gonna put that young, intelligent lady in there. That's for actually is for the Virgin Island.
Wait, before you go. Wait, before you go. I see Bolquest. They are. The attorney for the legislature look up the law that they want to give this man exclusive rights. And it got a federal law say you can't do it. He come through the back door and said, but I don't think government agency. And then the woman said, well, the VI got the same law. It's a federal law and the VI got it. But here they're still going to make it for the man. And he pushing for them to do it. You see me got la breaker, say they're making law for people, criminal, la breaker. The woman just tell you the federal law say you can't do it. But he got around the back door to defend the clown name. That's what
we do here.
Yeah. You put the rat to mind the can, and then you want to know how the can get eat down.
And I keep telling people here, we go getting the habit of challenging things. Because you believe and you think something don't make it fact. When they reach the code, we're going by what's wrong.
Listen, you want
and I keep telling people that.
You know what? I'm glad you got on there. These dumb gun lad that these people bring. I tell them, I get on the radio and say, they're gonna lose all of them. You know why? Before they passed the law, the Supreme Court had done rule against two other things that they were bringing. They then go and read. I said that. They passed I telling you, you know what they said? That when they pass the law, anything the Supreme Court rule, they could take it out and leave the rest of it stand alone. That's what I was saying. Such an idiot. And I said, once the Supreme Court lick down one, your whole thing dead. Oh, not fine. No. We gonna move it and make it the other gonna stand alone. They look like a set of stand-alone donkey.
They got a lot more coming, so because a lot of these cases I'm following and hearing, going to court with this and that, and the voting office and calling people name and nonsense, and so they will laugh out the court.
But guess what? The law said they got to do it. The law.
Trust me.
The law said that's what they got to do. They say they follow the law. How you gonna follow the law?
You hear what the AG said, right?
I hear the AG.
Being in the news this morning. So you hear what he said, right?
I read it.
He said this individual have the right.
Exactly.
If something appears faulty or questionable, she has the authority to check it out.
Right, but you got to give me a hearing too. You can't arbitrarily say you're a judge and jury and being on a recourse.
Correct.
You a God?
Once I tell you, but hear me now. Once I tell you you're not qualified, we can't allow it. You know to take it where you're supposed to take it. You have to take it nowhere. You don't make a move.
I agree. But listen.
On that note, but Miss Sue, if you're listening, we got you. Because what they do you was a big injustice.
I agree.
It too, but I told it a play.
Yes.
I told it a play. All right, so I got.
Thank you for the call. That's how they were play dirty, and it should cost them. That's how I look at it. You play me dirty, I play you dirty with a price. Because now somebody got to compensate me for all the food and things I cook. Because you know before that I was going to put it on, and you wait till the last minute to tell me I can't use the property, and I could show you other events that use government property. Hello? How will you defend it? Well, I guess these smart people are smarter than me. I keep telling people I will score be number one and number two business. So I don't know about some of these people. And that's why I talk about our government who owe the EDC company $28 million in tax, went to court and lose, we appeal, lose, start to pay the man, pay 2.8 million, decide they ain't gonna pay no more, and they gonna appeal to the Third Circuit Court. Where these people here, they up the rear end. Good afternoon, welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, Coach Boy.
Good afternoon.
I just would like to comment in defense of Dr. Hadia Sua and what they did to her. with that event. It's sad because Senator Bolkis is one that says his whole self surrounded Prosperity Farm, who is running an illegal distillery, an illegal event space, an illegal bar, etc. He supports them. He go on their Facebook page to see what he talk about. Sorry, I wasn't able to come for the year at the heart event. And other times he show himself supporting Prosperity Farm, which is absolutely, totally, unquestionably illegal. And I hope the people rally around the young sister and give her your vote, because he is part of the cabal that's been in there and trying to continue in there. And I just want to lay that on the public to support her, not him. Thank you.
Thank you for the call.
You're welcome.
My show, while I am on the radio, is to allow people to speak. As long as they're in disrespectful, violating the FCC rule, cussing me out, cussing out the radio station owner. But, because their opinion and mine might be different, I gonna still let them speak. What they're saying is true. Why should I shut them up, give them time limit? No. They intend to speak, and it's wrong. I didn't say it. School children said it's on Facebook. If Bolquez know he didn't do it, he could come on the radio calling and say, well, listen, me, I'm not part of that. And I don't appreciate that. Not me, the school children. Go up on Facebook and take it off. The commissioner should be calling. And the other senator, whatever the senator is, should be saying, my son, I getting something I shouldn't have getting into. But you can't wait till the last minute to tell the woman she can't tell. What a brother name, man. That they can't keep the food uncooked. So who gonna pay for that? Who idea was that to come up and say they can't keep when other people keeping event and government property? You're telling them they can't do it. So that's a special piece of property he got it? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I keep telling the people we is a special group of people. And people say I talk about the government. I talk about everybody. If you're dirty, I talk about you. Look, I tell Kenny straight up, me ain't personal. Kenny my boy. But I make a promise that every time I get a mic on the radio, I gonna beat Kenny. Because he did something that I think was wrong, and I think he got a lot of heart. I had less. When he was bringing the bill to make people cut the side of the road and cut wrong wapper pole, I disagree with it. I disagree. But I didn't know in the bill it was a $1,500 fine that the government could put a lien on your. I didn't know that. And I applaud the other senator for telling me, listen, you have to be an idiot. You get this thing out of here. Election. And he got the balls, the cojones to bring in an election here. He still going to ask the same people to vote for him. And the whole idiot them voting for him. I saying it. I got a right on this show. This is not the radio station owner on or the other talk show host. This is Fahie opinion. And I tell you how pity on it. And as a man of my word is my honor, people. He got enough to, and the people are still voting for it. That's how smart my people is. That's why my grandfather my grandfather had a lot of old talk, you know. He said, if you got jackass, you write it. And all elected officials know they got jackass. And they're going to write them. Listen, this has thing. Me ain't getting in it. I got a lot of friends who got house. Most of my friends them got house. The limited friends I have, we go way back from for years. They want a house race. I don't care. All I know is when I read the thing, I couldn't go along with it. I can't go along with that. Not what I read. I ain't gonna be an English major. I'm in school to be a professor. But I know, as I said, I went to a school on the hill and the wind don't stop blowing. A lot of breeze go blow up there. If you ever go up there, you'll see how nice it is that breeze blowing up on the hill. Right in Tatola. And guess what? The school named after the lady that teach me to read and do math. That's right. And I read the document and I said, what? People are saying Crucial no want nothing. We let everything go. That's not true, you know. Whenever they bring something for St. Croix, it's the people that get in school. Anytime. And then when we turn it down, people say, Crucial no want nothing. St. Thomas take everything. Because they don't take them gangs. The gangster them come out as St. Thomas. The Crucial them, we say we don't eat it, they say still eat it. Let me give a good example. The Diageo deal. Only an idiot. I know the Virgin Islands suffering because of the Diageo deal. I said a gangster, dummy, reject, grease and monkey sell the people of the Virgin Islands out for that Diageo deal. I accent. Go do the math. The money we used to make from Cushion rum alone. These set of gangster, lowlife, scumbag, deceitful, conniving, lying, grease hand monkey sell the place out. They only care about themselves in the little circle around them. The Diageo deal was the worst, is the worst deal we ever did. I don't care what nobody say. Prove me wrong. Call and say, Fahie, you idiot. I know you were stupid, but today you open your mouth and your blind tree area in. You know what you're talking about, and I'll prove you wrong. I'll do the math for you and show you you're incompetent. You got to be epitome of a lunatic to believe the Diageo deal was some good deal. In that deal, they say they're going to build community center all over. They ain't built one yet. The money we used to get, we ain't getting. And then the senator will turn around and squeeze every penny out of the Diageo deal to go to something else. The little bit that they get, the pittance that they get off the Diageo deal. The pittance. We had to be the stupidest set of people, are the most gangster people in the world. That's why I tell them John the Bandit in the crew, the sellout crew. But you don't hear nobody say about that. Wait, I in the street now, and people realizing that the Sky City deal is another gangster deal. These people have come painting the, listen, I hear the guy them, I listen to the thing, and I ain't get to that yet. I hear these guys say, if this deal don't go through, they mean keeping them away from St. Thomas. I hear these guys say, the $2 billion that they're going to build in St. Thomas, they don't need this deal to build a building. Well, why they got it in the contract for this thing, for the house thing? Why? If you don't need That's what I tell people. It sound good, but ain't good. Listen and go read. They're telling you they don't need that to build the building them in St. Damas. And they're bringing 250 new machines. 250, you know. The houseman, they ain't getting a penny out of them. They don't need this contract to build the building. We're going to build a building. And they continue to say, I think it's $27 million for a house track. No, that's a lie. That ain't for the house track alone. That includes the $12 million for the building them in St. Damas. So if they want to expand this stuff in St. Damas, why they just don't expand it? But they see the guy set a jacket. And listen, Cordville said, always say, if they take out the exclusivity, he vote for it. He said that. The grass in St. Damas said the same thing. He said, listen, I already tell you, I'm not voting for it with the exclusivity in. I support it if it is. If it's out, I support it. Hello? Why they can't take that out? They want to stay in there to tie up somebody's hand. If you want to build the track, take it out. You're losing nothing. You done making 45 million a year off the people, the old people, the local people. Hello? Wait. My good boy Davies, Aldine, I calling you out today. You come there, you're economist, with your long talk. I was shocked. They're supposed to do a study after that's supposed to be done first. They wait for the bill to pass to do the study when the study was supposed to be done before the bill passed. Me care if the bill pass, I don't pass, you know. Me ain't no house. I tell you, my friend, we go way back. Tell me to 16 house he had in stable. 16. And he had no house ratio of nonsense, right? 6. You know why 16 has? You got to treat them as better than you treat your woman. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Yes, good afternoon again, Sports Boy.
Good afternoon.
I hear you talking about the house deal.
Yeah.
And there's an excellent article in the source written by General Sarah.
Oh, yeah. You read it? My brother sent it to me. Oh, my God.
Break it down.
Listen.
Break down the situation. This thing is much deeper than that exclusivity deal and all of that. Please, people, read it. Senators, read it and vote.
Listen.
That is perfect.
Their mind don't make up. They ain't reading nothing. If they read, my brother in the States sent that to me. And this morning I home, I was working on another project. But I lay down in my bed a little late because I got a flat tire. And I start to read this thing. Oh my God, I didn't notice who wrote it first. I said, let me go back and see. Awesome.
Well, if I send it to you number 2, and I send it to several senators. 2 of them respond that they're going to read it. And if they read that, they can go ahead and vote for that thing there.
Hey.
Crazy. Even if they take out the exclusivity part.
I know.
Crazy.
I tell
you.
You're right. Like
for the giving it away, I should say.
Wait, yeah. They give her Whistling Key. They give her the one Water Island. They give her the land out there by the dumping for the solar farm. We our grandchildren, great grandchildren, young and none by time these people done this as a prong. For what?
And Canil Bay going to. Canil Bay is another one.
All right.
But again, I gonna tell the people the GI source under the op-ed, go and read about the racetrack deal. Thanks for the time.
Anytime.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Bye-bye.
Right. Yeah, I read it. I read part of it because I had something else to do. That's how I know that for appliance, you can't find a part in the same guy. Ain't gonna play selling. But if you haven't, you could call me and let me know. Because I want to give out misinformation. I drive around this man. I call a few people who are in the business and they couldn't tell me where I could go buy the part. So I had to go back home in all right. Anyway, yes, I was talking about these dirty deal because we got broke people. We had monkey in the Senate. And cash is king in the VI. They sing to them one thing and tomorrow they change their mind. Cash will play a major role in what we do. The little man, they ain't got no money. When the man sit down and say, take 45 mil a year they're raking in. 45 mil a poor people money. The poor people are supporting these VLTs. I have a problem with that, but the people ain't got a problem with it. It's your money. But I feel for them, Plus, I hear Cordville say something. He said the Water Island deal for the 99 years, it happened under their watch. It happened from 2014. They don't give a Water Island people. I was shocked. I got a call coming in. Oh, I guess the person hang up. I guess the Water Island deal for 99 years. That's a done thing from 2014. All they did is come back for some kind of extension or some other thing. They already got it from 2014. They don't give it a property. They don't put it that we black people can't go over there in the talking nonsense about building house for veterans. I need to stop and go sit down. I need to stop. All great grandchildren can't go over there unless they go walk. Go to the plantation to walk. So, from 2014. Now, I'm talking about this dude, Davis. Anyway, he don't look like a fool. He did research to look good, but Maurice James make you look like an idiot. Frederick make you look like a lunatic. In court, all of them prove you wrong, like you know what you were talking about. He gave the long speech like a retard. And I call a spade a spade. I know it personally. But he said he do his study. He talk about the plane called which plane. Court said the plane was supposed to go to St. Lucia. They had to take the money, 1 point something million, and pay FAA fine. So no plane in there. He talk about plane coming in. That's another idiot. What plane coming in there? Court tell you, wait, we are only got American alone coming soon. Where you get them from? Well, he anticipate. Frederick tell him, when he was talking, Frederick tell him, wait, I had economics. I could debate you anytime on this. I look like he breaks up. And I sit there and I say, wow. This is the same guy who said the governor deserves a pay raise. Then the governor turned around and give him a big job. People got short memory. People got short memory. That's like the guy who was in front of the Senate the other day. He named Reimer. He used to work for WAPA. Who tell let me take the $2 million in give waste management? And when she said, why you get to, he said, I could tell you half. She said, no, this is the people's house, this is the people's business, it's the people's money. He said, go talk to waste management. These are the set of gangsters that we have that think they're above the law. They could do what they want and not, they know nothing gonna happen to them. They know. And we accept that. Breaking the law and we accept it. And then when I talk about it, they're mad with me. I don't care. None of you could do me nothing. None of you. Because I don't know a gangster and bandit and mass robber. Because I believe I am above the law. They don't nothing gonna happen. When the governor take the 240 million and send to the states to clung them in the legislature and do nothing either. Not a thing. That's why the governor know you could ride them doing whatever you want. When he said jump, they hit the head and come back and say, oh, hi, master. It's sad. It is sad. But as I say, I said there, me care. If it pass, I think it pass. Because I'm in on the house. My thing is, read the language. Half of us don't read. They say, I remember, they say, if you want to hide something from a black man, put it in a book. Because I want to put, I remember, you know, and I always got big up Ozzy Richard all the time. Enough respect to that brother. Then enough respect, Ozzy. I remember I ranting and raging on the radio. Ozzy called me up. He said, come for it. No, you need to stop. What they're telling you is not true. This is the law here. From then I got due respect for the man. Due respect. He called me, he said, you stop. You need to stop. He said, what they're telling you ain't true. That ain't supposed to happen. They're violating the law. He had to tell me twice. He was right. He showed me the thing in black and white. You can't be wrong and strong. I go humble myself. We want to be wrong and strong. As the guy said, they want to just got a click where they could do whatever they want. They could do whatever they want. Nobody tell them nothing. It's crazy. The VA is a lawless place with a set of elitist gangster, bandit, robber, and mass robber people. You hear what the difference between a political thief and an ordinary thief? The people, the police, they will protect the political thief. Why we want to kill the ordinary thief? All of them doing the same thing. It's sad. Davis do all his work for the man to tell you, no, take that garbage out of here. It's pure nonsense you're writing in a nice way, using tact. I watch it. No airline ain't coming here bringing nobody to gamble. That's a myth. That furthest from the truth. When the casino open, that's what they sell us. Plane gonna be at the airport, park up, jets. I go fly a lot, but I used to tell I get flat tire. Ain't no jet down on the airport. We lucky if we get one or two a day. Ain't nobody coming in, say they come gamble. They lying to us. When Maurice started reading off the comparison of tourists for St. Croix and St. Thomas's day night, I think it was 900,000 different. It's facts. Go look at it. And this idiot coming, but he do. But he said the governor should have get raised. But he was right. If I go and get a big job, I rate anything to please the governor. That's why I tell you, when you got people singing for the supper, anything could happen. You're wrong, and then make it right. And it ain't personal. I go look at the thing. Go look at it. Frederick Machine Force. No. Maurice Machine Force. Frederick Machine. Court come back into a little hit your hard cloud. Because he didn't know what you were talking about. What you were talking was right out your end, not him out. People don't want to call a spade a spade. Go look at it. Me making up nothing. They got in there. And I agree. Everybody who invests their money wants a return. Must get a return. That's a businessman, you invest your money for nothing. You want to make money on top of money. But they're telling the people they invest in 27 million. No. That is not true. Ain't no 27 million right in that track down there, Randolph Down James. They're going to build 2 billion for 12 million. 2 billion. They're bringing in 250 new machines. They got to make back the money. I agree. But don't use that figure in road. And you're making 45 million a year. 45. Half the poor people back at the Virgin Islands. What Marie said, she are going to see the people in there. Same people in on retirement, same poor people who nickel and diming getting paid. They live in the casino. And he talking about money circulating where? Go look at the same old people and playing the machine. Anyway. But I agree with good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, Coach.
Good afternoon.
Let me tell you something, right? That gambling thing, addictive. But you just want to build up to what a building. That gambling thing is no good. I used to go to Puerto Rico when I was younger, back in the early 90s, right?
Yeah.
And then people, like the old people, used to be upset waiting for the casino to open in the hotel. It's addictive. I think like using drugs.
It is.
That gambling thing is addictive.
And that's why Maurice are telling my good boy, I think he should run for the Senate. Marcus, he shouldn't say the people money, but it's their money. But it's like smoking cigarette, you're addicted to it.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I used to be addicted to gambling to one time. Every time I buy the gambling houses, I walk in. I used to be a taxi driver, right?
Yeah.
I walk in and watch the gambling house. If I see one person there, oh, I can't have the road.
Your whole let on. You gotta give away limit your card, right?
All I do is look at the see one here, coach. One here, and I have the road. So that gambling thing is a big thing. When I gambling thing come first up to the Virgin Islands, I said I'm a broke a lot of people.
It does. It did. It is.
I tell them one time and another radio station, like, if you want to find a your friend, go to the casino. Because you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They like guys to the house. Them don't want up to gamble. And you say they put something in the slot machine, you put something in their machine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. So that gambling thing is a big thing. And I don't know why we don't want. Sometimes I don't want to do it. So I want to make our business develop. You know what I mean? I want to make this business deal for us in the Washington Island. We always sometimes I lose the people. I look like they don't study to do this contract and then with these people. All the things coming, I can't sit down. I'm not going to sit down and tell you. And they believe the most part of them. And everything he said is gospel. And I gotta use a couple of big women. You know what I mean?
You hear me say that? All I got to do is come in talk, and they right and be dumb. And they could feed us anything. We don't eat it, they still say, hey, eat it, man. And
But listen, no, I had a friend that told her, the owner budget, red dollar thing, and for people to rent.
yeah.
He tell them, a big man come to you and pay up the land and thing. He said, wait. You got like a big one there. If you can't pay lawyer, so you can break it up a little bit dogs. Because I don't understand what you say. You do pay for me. If you can't pay lawyer, I can't understand what you say. And he had a joke that he said, January, he had a man on a lot of property with a lot of education. I could tell you, my great-grandfather. He got the education, right? He said, look, he went to the park and said, now the other man, right, that education, he tell them, when they come to the paper, he said, hey, take back the paper. I don't know how to send me. I go keep it and raise my car and make home. I may take them. You go ahead and keep your paper. No, you better get them home. Every man will go and get and go them. You have a say, look, that money done long time ago. I didn't get nothing for it. You know what I mean? A little bit of smile for maybe a year. And then the rest of your life, you have to look for land to buy. After you don't sell off how you land. All right? Well, I understand to your coach.
Well, brother, keep listening, and I like your philosophy. You're talking the truth. Yes, please. If you want to call in, you could call me at 340-773-0390, 340-773-0490. As I was saying, a lot of people will be listening, they don't call in. Enough respect to all who listening, wherever you may be over the world. Facts, not friction or fraud. I bring in you facts. I bring in you the truth. I ain't missing for word. I ain't nobody payroll. I got a hammock. The breeze got blow. That's my payroll. I lay down in it. And it was given to me not by no political prostitute or no political person. It was given to me by my daughter. And I just utilize it very, very well. So I'm uncontrollable. And nobody could tell me what to say because their opinion ain't my opinion. In my opinion, in their opinion. So I could say what I want to say, and I entitle people, if you call in, to put your opinion. To me, it's a fair world. Me, I'll be mad with you because, as I say, we got the educated donkey, order kettle for the school with no cover. We could go in the Guinness Book of Record once a week, every week. And like in the contract too, they said they didn't want to promote no racism in Damos in the VIP period. But since the governor went to them, they didn't go to the governor. The governor went to them. They write up what they want. That's why the thing write up how it is, you know. We went to beg them to do it. We went to beg them to do it. So they put in whatever they want, and I applaud them. They could leave after 5 years. They're going to promote for 5 years, but they ain't going to stay so long. They're going to get a clause in there that a fine print that you read, and they're going to get out before the 5. And then their machine could stay forever for the next 20. And whoever come after them got to pay them to use their machine. I don't agree with that. If you leave you should leave your machine then. But as I said, if you invest money, you want return on your money. And if we so dumb, I agree with the people who write up the contract. You want my service, I didn't tell you I want to give you my service. Anything I do for you come with a price. And if I see I got a jackass and I could rate it, I rate it. You know, at the end, I know who gonna get school. The people at the void, and I always end up getting school. That's why I tell people when they say about crucial no one, that's not true. They're gonna bring the most insulting BS contract to the people at St. Croix. And then they're gonna think we should go along with it. We are look like idiot with the Diageo deal. We still idiot today. Go and check it out. It's sad. We just, I don't know. We just like, as I said, cash is king. Cash is king. We are do what we want. The people in authority believe that they may guard, judge, and jury. As soon as they get a little power, they forget the people who put them there. We useless. We ain't got no sense. They talk all kind of thing about us. But they're right. Oh, right. Okay. People, I just went up on VI Consortium and I see they said this is what it said. This ain't Fahie saying it. I read it as they have it written. And that's why I'll tell people I could read. I'm not an intellectual. Vele win vote to send Sunland Bill back to committee, leaving St. Croix racetrack plan in limbo. They said Vele win, you know. Not the people of the Virgin Islands. Vele win vote to send Sutherland Bill back to committee, leaving St. Croix racetrack in limbo. Ain't say done, you know. I always hear Vele say it. I always hear the grass say it. As long as exclusivity is in, they ain't voting for it. Take it out and they will support it. You can't beat them. That's how they feel. And if they get other senators to come along with them, well, I don't know. I in the radio station, I just see the thing come up. I pick up my phone and I went to VI Consortium and I saw it. It probably just hit the press. Right, 231. 231 it hit the press. Okay, let me see what it said. It hit the press at 231. So less than an hour ago, it looked like they take the vote and it went the way. But all they got to do, but they didn't want to do that. A majority of senators on Wednesday declined to take the expected final vote on Sutherland gaming racetrack package. A majority. Now I want to see all who vote for it, you know, people. I want to see. Because as I said, that's their feeling. That's the way they feel. Me on knocking. I thought it was gonna flip. Like the Diageo deal. I thought so. But because, and I thought it was gonna flip like the last one, where the Judas from St. Croix, the Judas who betrayed the St. Croix Senator them, he out today. I name it Judas. He is the one who flip it. Okay. Final vote on the Sutherland Gaming Racetrack package. Instead, sending Bill 360313 to the Committee on Budget, Appropriations, and Finance for additional review of provisions including electronic gaming exclusivity. That's what Cordville and Senator DeGrasse say. If you take that out, you got my support. The man refused because he probably say, you see them dumb jackass, they're going to vote for it anyway. And I don't get what I want. Sometimes you don't get what you want if you have it. You got to compromise. Come through the back door with something else and win. Revenue sharing, financial analyst, and a proposed life racing agreement. Yeah, how much thing they send it back for? Well. What a thing to tell the king. The measure had received a lengthy hearing before the committee of the whole on Monday, and lawmakers were expected to decide its fate during Wednesday's legislative session. When the bill came up, however, Senator Cordville moved to assign it to committee. Senator Vele moved to send it to committee. Senator Marvin Blyden, Novel Francis, Hubert Frederick, Kenny Gittin, Maurice James, Frankie Johnson, Clifford Joseph, Avery Williams, and Milton Potter joined Senator Vele in voting yes. You for real? Whoa! Senator DeGrasse, Carla Joseph, Alma Heiliger, and voted against the referral. Wow! I am surprised. I am surprised, people. I'm glad I am on the radio live. Because I think I am surprised at some of these who vote yes. Wow. Wow. That's all I could say. Bolquez did not vote. He told his colleague that he had expected lawmakers to reach a decision Wednesday, particularly because several amendments were expected to be offered. I thought we were trying to find a solution today. However, when it does go to the committee, I'll be more than willing to support and do what I need to do as a legislature in this body to make sure that we find a solution, Bolquez said. Oh, man. Whoa. You see Bolquez was supporting it, but some reason he said, you know what? I gonna just stay out of this one. This dark fight me getting into. I'll sit on the sideline, play nice guy for now. But I'm coming again. Senator DeGrasse, who opposed sending the bill to committee, agreed that lawmakers had already had ample time to make this decision before. He acknowledged that whatever course the legislature takes, it would always have a backlash. Senator Vele stressed that the referral should not be interpreted as an effort to kill the legislation. The bill is not dead, and the members had no intention of killing this particular measure because we understand the importance of horse racing and the importance of the industry, he said. He pointed to previous instance in which major legislation was delayed and amended before returning as a better bill for the people of the Virgin Islands. Whoa! Among the changes that had been expected, Wednesday was an amendment in the nature of a substitute. I don't know. Senator Vele said several parts of Bill 360313 still require closer examination, particularly the provision granting certain gaming exclusivity over certain electronic gaming operations. I agree with that. I agree with that one. For this body to enter into an agreement with that type of exclusivity, you tie in the hands of every other legislature after this one, he said. That's true. But they're smart enough to put it in. If are you dumb enough to vote for it, that's our choice. That's the legislature choice. If they want to tell you the rest for the next 40, 50 years, oh, be unto them. He also criticized the absence of what he described as a sufficient financial analysis to make a determination as to what the government is receiving. Senator Blyden raised a similar concern. I thought Blyden was going to vote yes. Go for it. Some of them really shocked me. Hang on, like Senator Bailey also questioned the disparity between the proposed 5-year franchise term and a 20-year exclusivity term, asking Sutherland Gaming to revisit that particular section. I just thought about that. They're promoting for 5, but buying the thing for 20, keeping their machine there. Whoever come take over, got to pay them for their machine. Go with your machine. I say that. Various provisions in the bill, as well as performance standard that would factor in any renewal period. Another issue was the proposed 75-25 revenue split, under which Sutherland Gaming will retain 75% of certain revenue, while the remaining 25% will be distributed among several proposals, including horse racing policies, to insist that the live race. Wow. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, boy. I want to pick up the young lady that called you twice. I think the last time she called, she had mentioned to you that she had read the Racino legislation, right?
No, she read something by Saru.
Oh, okay.
It's awesome. It's awesome. People should read it. Whether you're for or against, well, people who for it in or read it because they want the histories. But if you just read it to enlighten and educate yourself, it's a masterpiece.
Let me ask you, you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Could you text it to me?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, when you get that, text it to me.
All right.
I would like to read it, but what I was saying is,
My brother sent it to me.
huh?
My brother sent it to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I want to tell a young lady that, yeah. But I have heard her before, and 1 or 2 talk shows, and you could see that she's a very intelligent young lady, of which we have a lot of youth in the Virgin Islands, who include Miss Sarah. That's very intelligent. You know?
Yeah, hello.
And whether you like me or not, whether I doing something different than you do or not, I mean, you should recognize that I'm a native and I'm intelligent and I have something to offer. You see? So I just wanted to call and pick up and let me just say something quickly and whopper. Because, again, I have been told over and over and over by a particular female talk show host why I don't stay my little black brass stateside and still of VI politics. And I said I could do that. It's very easy for me to do. I know she favors Carl Knight because she has said it, and that she was a science teacher in school. She taught him. Hence, that's why he became an engineer. Math and science. Fine. I don't have a problem with that. So I said to her, I can still, if only because right now where I'm laying down on my bed in West Palm Beach with thunder, rain, and lightning, I only pay 7 cents per kilowatt hour monthly for electricity. I don't know what the figure is in terms of now. I keep hearing them saying they're going to reduce it to about 30 cents. Me ain't see that happening.
Wait. I glad you got to be called Carl Knight, sir. they need to put another fee on us, 5 cents more.
But then he should have done things just before he said that.
But he said that, he said, they're getting 2 million now for street light. It should be 7 million, and he want to increase 5 cents more on the people.
But you know, you're glad I said that. I'm glad you say what you're saying. Because I was still with Wafa when they tried the street lighting for public work. The Wafa.
Yeah, I know that.
We have put some money on it.
Well,
Sure you because chief of maintenance Rehalio Hatchet. Get up on him. Get on West Indian company doing a song. Yeah, electrocuted. He, chief of maintenance, I was chief of engineering, and every night we go around the island wherever there's a street light that's blown. We tie a ribbon around it and we send the crews up next day to change it. They tell me some balls are out and say, right, I'll take money for you. Maybe he may wait on money to change the mind. Understand, but I can't so you like, you know, I think there's a spiritual saying that says, who you love, you hug up on your kids. Who you don't love, you push them away. So I tell them I don't have a problem. I live in West Palm Beach, 7 cents a kilowatt hour. They also live in Houston, Texas, 20 cents per kilowatt hour. So I could afford to stay away and not come home to pay 60 cents and climb it. Anyway, wrong again.
okay. Hey, wait, hold on. Hello.
Yeah.
I just see there's a 4 new generator arrived to add 10 megawatt of standby power for St. John. Wait. I just, there is a 4 new generator arrived. They may come in. Wait, I just, listen. These people got to be some, I said them in Momo already. Oh, wait. Only 10 mega, they're for real? Wait. 4 new 2.5. No.
Stop it.
Wait. I just see it. There's a 4 Cummins generator totaling 10 megawatts arrive August 26 for St. John. Standby service.
So that's 4 times 2.5. I'll give you 10. Yeah.
But they crazy people.
Look at the beauty. But look at them. Just look at them. You see how these people. They are so idiots. We've been passing them for the one sellers. Now they're going to come in, which is a better unit.
But wait, why would you buy 2.5? I thought the 2.5 was just to like to whop out when they go down.
Let me tell you something, brother. St. John is growing in leaps and bounds.
Right.
They don't need much more than that. But who am I? I was told to stay out on Virgin Island thing. Either as I was born.
Wait, listen. You see, that's why I want to tell the people we got to be the more setter, as the man said. He hired Jackass and it continue up to today. Listen to this. I glad this come up. You know why? I going back to show the people that the same Whopper on August 19, 2019, in a show, it wasn't. Let me see if I could find it fast.
Okay.
Where Whopper, because I read it the other day too. Where Whopper, because this guy come on the radio and said why saying wasn't to see it right here. Where Whopper by the right here. It said this. See it here? I'm reading it. Whopper enter into contract for installation of standby generator on St. John with battery storage. I said the 19th of August, is the 21st of August, 2019. And it said the Virgin. That's why I tell people I ain't making up nothing. I reading it from Whopper letterhead. the Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority recently signed a 2.7 million contract with Wadzilla LLC that began the process of outfitting St. John with two standby 4 megawatt generating unit. 4. The agreement secure WAPA a position in Wadzilla production line and provide for engineering service for the 2 units. In addition, the project includes 2 megawatt of battery storage. That's me. Listen, I keep telling you, we all people ain't got to be lunatic. Why would they buy 4 2 megawatt?
But tell me something. As I have heard you read from that before, you said you read it from a press release in WAPA letterhead.
Yes.
But didn't God like for somebody say that sentence?
King Leia say intro, but I read in it, I got a document. This I got one of these people drink Momo juice.
But did you write it? Did you write?
But it got communication. They got 774-3552 extension 2147 or 340-244-7330. And they got the email communication at VIWAPA/whatever August 21st, 2019. I got it. They can't tell me it happened.
Well, you see.
King Leia come out talking through his rear and he know nothing. It said they went into negotiation. WAPA enter into a contract. It big and broad on the line. Now today they say they buy the garbage.
You see, the thing is, they don't behave like children. You catch them with a hand in the cookie jar. If they got to tell a million lies trying to get their hand out of the jar. Now, I got one more thing to tell them with regard to the trenching and undergrounding they're doing on St. John. If they're not sizen the underground cable at no less than 1,000 MCM, centimeters, don't tell me about 350 or 500. You've got to have a conductor with a greater capacity or a carrying capacity. All that is an own law. I learned that 100 years ago. But say no more than me. Because I said that's our dead body. But I going to continue to call them out for the BS to do it. My God.
Thank you. People, I'm telling you, I'm an engineer. God have blessed me with a lot of skills. I had to take electricity for some of the classes, for some of the stuff I does. And when I read this kind of a mumu thing here, it leaves me to wonder. Because they're going to continue to have power outage. You're going to buy 4 2.5. Why you didn't buy a 12 or 15? St. John go develop. They people got to be, I don't know. But I know that, what could I say? Anybody with common sense will know. That's why I tell you, I read in the thing he telling me happened. I could send it to him, so he could read it and tell me. I don't understand how the people saying it happened. I don't think everybody, Momo, or somebody that 2 point something million. So where the money gone? If it ain't happen. Why WAPA put it on their letterhead? Why WAPA send it out August 21st, 2019? Why? you know. It is crazy, people. We, the people, is the problem. We, the people, is the problem. That's all I could say. See, right here again, 10 senator back called delay motion to send bill to the budget committee, delaying a final vote. 10. 10 out of how much? 15? Okay. Let me see what the people I'm saying. Wow. So he done and negotiated the center one and actual financial analysis showing the value of what the government is giving up versus what is received. That matters because the deal includes tax concession, gaming rates, and other commercial benefits. Not simply a private company spending money on a track. Reading is fundamental. Okay. I agree. I agree we continue to get it without grease. I agree this time. Brother, you're right. Why can the people out of Ireland write a bill of exchange to build a house track and they design and build it themselves? Don't we have adequate people worldwide that do this stuff? We got people all over the world. No means one. It's crazy, man. I love the Virgin Islands. I love the Virgin Islands, but I ain't gonna let you know. I am shocked by some of these senators. Uh, I am happy that it's fine. Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, so quite quickly. Um, after I got up and I saw you still talking, it brought something back to my mind. I don't listen to Yamelia Russell's show on Saturdays.
Mhm.
Now she has attorney and Senator Maurice James as a co-host. She does be there with her every Saturday. And Maurice, who I know very well, she's not running again. And I asked her why. And she said, basically, she don't feel that she's contributed as being an attorney and someone that knows the law. She feels that she's not, this is not where she needs to be there. Not meaning she needs to go to the higher office. There's a lot of people believe that to go to the Congress of the United States as a delegate or to go to government house as a governor, the legislature is a stepping stone, and it's not. And that was proven over and over. Ruby Rouse, even though strong Democrat, I am strong ICM, she used to mop up the floor with me because she looking for the constituents and they have a problem with that. All I used to tell her, Senator Clark is cheap. Give me the money and we'll sell out every day of the week, 24 hours a day. You always tell me they ain't got no money. So I want to tell it well. So don't tell me I'm responsible for selling out and you ain't getting the money. So of course I can't get the money from the federal government. Lloyd Williams tried for government house once again. John Bell along with Ruby Rose
Map.
Where was Fahie?
Map 2.
Not so, yes. What all athletes over the as brilliant as he was as a senator, he never wanted to be governor. Why? And even when Maduro, Iwanski, a white Centurion, was governor, all last he was the governor. He was calling the shots. So he didn't need to be governor in name. But a lot of people don't understand that it's a fallacy to think you got to take your stepping stone, you're going up, you go on your head, you go up, you go up, you go up. No, sir. Who be governor without being a legislature? John Dion.
Turnbull.
Turnbull.
Wang Louis. King. King was no senator.
Oh,
Evans and King was no senator.
King was a senator.
King was a senator?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I see him like me, I know. But maybe it worked for them. But you don't have to be. You don't have to be a senator to be the governor. Because all of them, like Lloyd Williams, would be wrong. All of them who tried it and they never made. But we should stop and remember we have a lot of youth people, young people that we running away from the island. They go to college, you know what, they ain't coming back. And they tell me, I said, I poisoned the children's mind. But I'm not responsible for all my own children. I got 3 of them in the medical field in Houston. They never been back to the boy now. You know what to tell me? Daddy, you let them tramp up the ground with you, but after you up on the island, said not we. We not go back. Okay? The last son, I only have 2 sons. The other son, he did to environmental engineering. I send my children to school. My grandchildren, my great-grand. They have to come back and torpedo. But I would be fly. The likes of Albert Bryan and rest of them out there. Because they don't want about me. And then certified science teacher who claims that Albert Bryan is the best governor. When I come tackle with it, she said she doesn't say so. I said, what you say? I said, I got to take you on the play back. I wish them well. Before you get up there.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
People. 10 senators say we got to look over this thing. This may be the first time in history something like this happened. It either up or down. I thought they said they could have voted. I didn't know they could have sent it back to committee. I thought that they said it only could have voted up and down once the governor sent it down, but every day I learn something new. As I tell you, I don't know everything. I'm not trying to know everything. I'm in the world for a short space of time. But this time they said they're going to send it back and get it look over some more. I don't think the people in for the casino, I don't think they want to be playing around. They don't tell them if they ain't passed, they ain't keeping them more horse racing since that's the first threat I see. But the school children say that Parks and Recreation owe $100 and some thousand for either electricity and water or electricity and the track in St. Amos. I don't know how true it is. You know, $100 and something thousand for a track that we give these people all the years so they could put machine wherever they want, and the government got to pay the electric and water bill. How that gonna work? The government got to maintain the track. How that working? You don't see we got to be the setter. I keep telling them kono. They get all this tax break. They make it absolutely clear they ain't gonna be the promoter. And I say before it happened, I said the government is who got to run her race to St. Damas. Now the bill fall on the government. Hello? They a Momo deal. And now they come back and say, no, give us another extension. And the people are screaming, yeah, it's the best deal happening. Saying, we ain't got no money to build no track. But they're screwing us over in St. Damas. Don't worry about getting screwed in St. Damas. Worry about St. Gray. I agree. Screw them without grease. It's always a pleasure in the Virgin Islands. People don't be mad with what I say. Some people don't be mad, other people ain't gonna be mad. But as I say, I ain't gonna horse. I love horse race. I used to love horse race. I go on the track all the time. I used to be a steward at the track. Think about it. I even went to a couple seminars, I think, to learn more. Because anything I doing, I want to be educated on. That's why I tell people, they see me, they underestimate me. Even my brother, I keep telling me, so he call me, why you a genius? I say, me a genius. I just don't tell you what I could do. But I tell you X, Y, Z, you're like, what? How you know that? I said, because I don't do it already. Like when you, I said, brother, I could do all kind of thing. God, job bless me. I watch it, I figure it out quick, and I could do it. I just don't do it. And I ain't lazy. I do it when I want to do it. And when you call me this fire, I tell you I don't take the thing apart. I don't find the problem. I'll look in a belt. But nowhere else in Grace sell them thing. And that's the same, you see? That's what I talk about. Novel Francis, I calling you out. We're going to bring a tax on the people who order from Amazon. These are people who are people who say they like the people where you can't buy the thing them here. The store, I tell you, I went twice. One was a switch. One was a switch for a washing machine and something else. The thing had cost $25. The man had charged me $75 for it. The same company I got order from. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to go and change the switch out and put it in. I got to the man. I know the man. I said, but this is a criminal. The switch, $25. The man charging me $75. The same thing with the lawnmower part. The man go up, the man turn his screen, he go up at the same company order from. I tell you, don't bother. I went home, call the people them. I say, you know what, man, I want it, now I gonna pay. Because when they tell me I pay the man the $75, so he don't say it happened. And I promise I'll never buy from them again. They can't meet it good. These people are criminal. You might get a little wait. But wait and do the right thing. Don't get robbed. You know, I could have called my brother and say, hey, go and send me this thing today. Guarantee would be here. By maybe Monday, today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Monday. Hello? This is why I tell people. I find out this morning. Can't find anything here. Probably got people who got them, but you know their price going to dig it. I clean out. You got a machine done, you want it fixed tomorrow. If you don't get the thing express, you're in trouble. How these people who doing this type of work surviving? I don't know. That make me go ask question. Well, it good that I think two things come up here today. That one of them, somebody calling. Good afternoon, welcome to the show.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I already just read the story that they are sending the substance game bill back to our committee.
Yes.
And in the back of my mind, I'm wondering if they just want to do that they could vote with after the election.
Maybe, I don't know.
You know?
Yeah.
Some of them know that they got people who can not vote for them if they vote for it. So they might be trying this backdoor tactic, like, you know what? I will just do it after election. They don't vote for me. I could screw them over.
Right.
You know? So we're going to see. I mean, it's still a terrible bill. It's just a bill just to allow Southern Gaming to screw the Virgin Islands and think or even a little bit harder.
We take again school without grief.
Yeah, you know, what's another?
You know, as I say, listen, and I agree. Because Vele always says that take out the exclusivity, he will support the bill. He said that. He made that clear every time. He in the grass. And they refuse. They sticking to their guns. But you know, the thing about it, what really surprised me, they testified that they're making 45 million a year. But when I look at it, the husband, them only getting 600,000.
Yeah, because do you really think Southland Gaming and the officials really give anything about the Virgin Islands?
No, they're about their business making money.
Yeah, that's all they care, you know. They see the opportunity. They see they can make millions. And then we got a government that, you know, in bed with them. They probably don't promise them whatever they can get. And they're going with it. But Southland Gaming, coming to St. Croix should be a definite no. Absolutely no. That shouldn't even be pondered, negotiate. I don't even know why the government brought up this gun. Well, I mean, if he was fair and reasonable, he wouldn't have drawn anything to a contract so like he did. Because it just goes against St. Croix in every which way. But I don't know, maybe it's just me alone who see it that way.
I don't know. I ain't seen nowhere becoming an house. As I tell them, I have a friend. We go back years. He was in the house business for years. He told me, I think it was last year before. No, I think it was last year. He said his 16 house he had in stable at that time. I'm saying,
right.
And he used to come and build stable for them. So I asked him one day, I said, brother, how much has he said 16? I said, you got to be a madman. At the time you were trying to get some back to Florida, young house. Because he looked like he were breathing to me. You know what happened to him? Me know if he still got house and stable, I got to ask him because he woke up the other day. I got to call him tonight and ask him. This is a die-hard house, man. I know this man from a little boy with house.
Great.
And you know why 16 has to go in a stable and ain't gonna race?
Yeah. For how many years?
Exactly.
this is the best that they could come up with.
Brother, as I tell people, if you read a document, no, me ain't got no house. But if you read a document, and as I tell people, Sarah write a thing on, I think it's VI source. I'm gonna tell the people where to find it. All you got to do is pull it up and read it, people. Whether you for or against, she is straight into the point. Let me tell them where they could find it, because I want to share. I ain't me telling nobody for or against. You do what you want. Oh no, you could do whatever you want, but I telling the people, because oh man, come on, don't get rid of this thing. It's crazy. Read it, and I guarantee you, the people only I don't know. People who supporting this thing can't even read this thing, you know. They just want race. They couldn't read this nonsense that these people write up and think everybody retarded.
Yeah.
But
I would love to see racing again, but not under the conditions that Sutherland game want to give racing. It's
right.
like, yeah, it's like you're blackmailing us to have racing. You know, you are racing so bad, but this is what we're gonna give you. Take it or leave it.
Right. To me, that's the wrong mentality.
Yeah, it is just not a good deal. It just leaves a lot of it's just not a good deal, because you want to compete with the existing casino who have to abide by rules, laws, pay fees. You want to negate all of that and come in with your casino machine, what you call them VLT, and set up shop. You build in a single hotel room. You know, if Stolen Gaming wants to come to St. Croix so bad, why don't they build a hotel? We have other sites over here. They could come in, build a hotel, build a casino, operate the track. You know,
Listen.
that would make perfect sense to me. But what they're doing is, you know, we just want the money. We don't care about anything else. All we want is the money. And it's wrong.
This powerful thing is on St. Thomas sauce. The St. Thomas sauce is where this thing up-ed. Horse racing is the headline bill 36-0313 is about much more. And brother, it in detail, it's well written. Start with the 27 million, it continue. What exactly is SGVI getting? It break it down. The video lottery relationship goes back to 2003. Bill 360313 does something even bigger. It expands the VLT framework to St. Croix. It's in depth. What does this mean for St. Croix existing gaming industry? All of this, the breakdown, you know. New gaming does not necessarily mean new money. All, man, it's well written. Then there are the tax breaks. Public money is involved too. The government still carries some repair risks. Look at the rent. It's well documented. The franchise fee caught my attention. They only gain it for the license, 5,000 each annual license. Now consider how long this can last. There is a $12 million question inside the 27 million promise. Yeah, because the 12 million out of the 27 supposed to build 2 more gambling houses in St. Thomas. So me see that should be included. If they said they could do it without the things of Gobilia to place.
You know, but anyhow, let me turn that page real quick before I go.
Yeah.
I want to give back at the airport, but that's another fiasco.
Oh yeah. Right. Sky City, Sky.
Yeah.
Another scam.
Fiasco. Yeah. They want this still pressing ahead with this thing. And again, I can say, same God. Sky City can slap us with expense, and it's not going to attract one single more airline. God, like I said before, airlines are not impressed by how fancy your airport looks that they're flying. They're flying based on how well a destination is to attracting people.
Right.
In the airport. The airport has never attracted airlines. It's how many people want to come to the destination. And do we have enough reasons for people to want to come to St. Croix? Right now, no. Building a new airport, spending 90 million, whatever, to increase our expenses with the promise of no airline makes no sense. Now, we have enough things on St. Croix that we could work on and develop for attraction. You know, like I said before, you know, we could start with the art fair, the carnival, the Christmas carnival, the St. Patrick's Day.
Right, yeah.
The you know, a lot of events, coconut festival, mango festival. We could start a marathon. There was one that was run back in 2012. I don't know why they never continued it, but they actually started a marathon at St. Croix. The road is already mapped out. Everything is there. Oh my gosh. That's talking on the weather. Anyhow, but the bottom line for it is we have to walk on making ourselves attractive to as a destination and not worry for us about having a shiny airport. We're going around it wrong. You know, St. Thomas has already laid their framework out for their you know, for their plans, for what they want. They have their attraction. We need to walk around. You know?
Yeah.
And we're not doing that. So as far as the Sky City deal, it's a no-go to me. We need to just...
That's another gangster deal right there, digging out. I clean out.
Yep.
It's a price will double in 1 year and quadruple in 4 years.
Yep. So that's where I stand with that. If we're not going to work on increasing our activities here, hey, working on the airport is just waste of time because it's not going to attract anyone. Yeah,
I agree.
We got the soccer field built, lovely, but we built it in an area that we just play next door to the dark. You know? And this thing, you know, like I have suggested already that we could we have several shopping centers here that declining. We could allow for these shopping centers, give them variances if they want, make it in a way where they can build a hotel something so we can increase our room and there's lots of things that we could be doing. We could work on building the infrastructure to get water and things on the island, and fill reservoirs and then we
Oh,
fashion up.
as you talk about water, I see Wapa had the people them tell you with the water down in William Delay in the West area. I know if it come back on yet for a while.
Yeah, it's still there.
For a couple days, I know if it come on, but for a couple days, I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you had no water down in the area.
Yeah.
But the people ain't saying nothing. The people them is the problem.
Right. But it is right. I mean, like I said, with the water situation, we throwing away 3 million gallons of water after wastewater plant that could be recycled in a positive way. If we was to bring it back in and fill a reservoir, right? We could fashion a park, like Central Park in New York.
Right.
We can do something like that. Yeah. And
Brother, without
without
vision, the people continue to perish.
You're right. Okay. Yeah. But they're not doing that. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. But we have so much potential, but it's like we're not, we're just not doing what we need to, and we're worried over a bunch of little silly things that is not getting us what we need to. And the elected leaders need to really focus on what they need to do to make St. Croix competitive. Not competitive against St. Thomas, but competitive as a destination in the Caribbean. Because we don't need to compete against St. Thomas. We should be complementing each other. But currently that's not how it's done. It's always this us against them thing. We don't need to operate that way. But that's all I got to say now.
Well, thank you for the call. I'll be on next week from 12:30 to 4:30. You can listen in. Irie.
Whenever I do, I get a chance.
Okay, good. Done. Yeah. People, I see this thing and I think it was a newspaper. It said, Sky City, another mess. Price will double in 1 year and quadruple in 4 years. Vote, great deal. The Airport Authority. It was written by Clarence Payne. And it make me think again, here we go, the meeting jackass are riding them. And I read below it, bad deal scam. Deals, Water Island Airport, St. Croix Racetrack, Crown Bay Center. Deal maker ride the jackass. That's what I write. All them deal I just read off, is the people. Good afternoon, welcome to the show.
I couldn't let the day pass unless I pick up the gentleman that just called. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. I was trying to get his voice. Sometimes you're trying to put a voice to a face.
Right.
But I can't do it with him. But again, Lord, brilliance and common sense. And if he's a native, maybe he might not be from the U.S. Virgin Islands, but he's from the Caribbean area. And the sense and talking. Anyway, I would be just as remiss if I did not pick up two former employees of WAPA, as myself is a former employee. Devon Grant, he was an operator in the plant. Brother R was an engineer. I mean, these are people with resources. I bet the governor
Yeah.
Sometimes you hate to beat your own people, but we are our own worst enemies. I go again.
All right. Listen, the people of the Virgin Islands will never stand up. I don't think they're gonna do that in my lifetime. The amount of abuse, misrepresentation, lie, deceive that my people accept, uh, it got me way of wondering. It's just BS all the time. These people have come sell us cat and bag. We the lone place to buy. We want for people to sell us a cat and a bag, and we accept it. Then we start a ball. We didn't want this cat. We want a puppy. So don't open the bag till you get home. Make sure you're sitting down. Soon as you sit down, you open the bag, the cat jump out balling. We the people at the VIA is like that. They got strength for the regular people who looking out for them. Then I tell you, the politician, the regular thief, they protect the politician. They want to kill the regular thief. And the politician digging there, he clean out, clean out, clean out people. As I said, uh, I, I was reading when I see that the stuff about the hashtag and uh, the phone new generator for WAPA that WAPA bought. I honestly swear, people, we really stupid. I thought the 2.5 was to light up the power plant when it got down so that the man them could see to work. That's what I thought. Why would you go buy 2.5 phone new generator when you could buy one? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't went to school for that. I don't know. Now I see the arrangement expand power to fire federal workers and call performance rating as unions too. About 900 federal jobs are in the USVI. Wow. I have to big up Governor Mapp, the honor he is the pumper, standing 10 sleepless nights, they deserve honor Will John and Thomas Martin. Enough respect, enough respect. Give the people the flowers where they live in. Oh, I was supposed to talk about this. I cite I cite some place uh where they give these students uh see it right here. I thought that each student are getting 16,000, but when I read it, it said no, the 16,000 split up for eight, so that's 2,000. And I said, wow, you know, well, I got my opinion about that. I went to a technical college, but people will say I a critic, so I'll keep my mouth shut on that one. Snap new rule coming in 8 days. 5,000 potential affected vulnerable must do to keep benefit. What they must do to keep benefit. I don't know. I don't know how people are going to be catching hell. sucking salt. You know, we, the people of the Virgin Islands, have to actually look at life from a different perspective. We continue to elect the same set of people over and over and over. When you could have an individual who could definitely say he bringing a bill to screw the people in. Careless guy. Bold enough, but he bold to say, well, I run in, I want the same donkey, them vote for me again. They're going to do it. Fahie could be on the radio saying what he want. I know the mumu them going to vote for me, so I'm going to put it on without grease into hell with them. Then he going to put in the bill and elect that the government could put a lien on your property. The government owe them people from 1990 people. The same people you want to go to charge $50, $100 and the government put a lien on their property the government owe. These are the kind of people are you a vote for? Hello? But I can't tell people who to vote for. That's why they could put it on the people without grease. Ask them when you see them. How come they ain't fighting to get the people paid from 1990? How come? From 1990, the governor, when he was getting re-elected, he come up with a scam. He give the people 5 cents on the dollar and tell them, wait, we can get some more. Don't worry. He ready to leave in give him another red cent. He said, I know the people are an idiot. My people are set a momo. So I'm going to handle them. They ain't going to do nothing. It's going to be a today talk and then it's done. They get a little pittance. They tell me, I went school be number 1 and number 2 business. That I should be grateful. I am for you very ungrateful. At the least he gives something. I guess these people can't count. They don't know math. It was something. Why do it that one? Did I went on a trip? I do something. Yeah, I know. I went on a trip. I did 2 things. I went on a trip. Yeah, I know what I do with it. And then they got enough to tax it. And say if you get paid, you should be taxed. When they owe you from 1990, no places, no wall. They owe their employee from 1990, and then today you must be grateful you're getting something. Something, and then they tax you to death. Is my people right? They can't be right. They can't be good in the head. Anyway, people, it's getting close to 4:30 now, and it's getting time for I to sign off. At 4:30, I'll be leaving. I got 4 minutes more. But it's always a pleasure to come, inform and enlighten the people. As I said, I bring facts. I don't bring hearsay. If it ain't documented, I'm dealing with it. Oh. If it ain't documented, I'm bringing it to the people. Because I would like the people, if they don't believe what I say, they could go read it for themselves. So that they will see that main lying and I'm frauding the people. I don't bring things on the radio with hearsay. Hearsay get you in trouble. People will tell you things and then say, I didn't say that. The first thing they bring something to me, I say, where you get it from? Show it to me in writing. Ain't much people are read and then cipher. Half of them don't read, they go on what the friends say or somebody say. I don't go on what people say. I want to document. Like the thing paying right, but Sky City is a mess. Read it. Read it. Yeah. 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 No, I am radio live. Okay. Yeah. So that's what my daughter called in there. I thought she wasn't anyway. I got to leave that alone. You know that I always call daddy for something. If you want a good daddy, you train them will always call you and look you up. You know. And I think, let me see. Yes, they were one of them body, no respect. Life goes on. As I said, I'm getting older. And it's life. But tell your friend, to tell a friend, to tell a neighbor, to tell a cousin, if they want to hear facts, not friction, not fraud. They could tune in Wednesdays from 12:30 to 4:30 in the afternoon on this station, WSTX AM 97X. And they'll hear facts. They'll hear the real story, not the fraud and the lying story or propaganda. Fahie ain't got time for that. Fahie got time, like how I tell you about the political guy in Tatola named Fraser. The political thief, not ordinary thief. He talking about himself. He realized he up in age, and he talking about himself. The people will protect the politician, not the ordinary thief. So, it's been a pleasure being here. I enjoy the show. Thank you all for listening in, tuning in, and listening, and calling in. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the week. I am out. Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah. I just take off. No, man. I was up here, I was on the way up past the place when I get out up here, when I see you text me. Enough respect. My phone bad, brother.
Gas station up there, no, leave me walk back.
Hey, well, I
Hey,
can do that for you.
let me do this out. Yeah, but
knock it off.
you got me once. That's how take other people that
Yeah.
you might burn a fire, and you burn in the fire. You know, I'll tell you